afternoon and evening. It's Dee Dee. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. Hi, Zon. Hi, Ranger. Oh, big stretch. Today is a very egg morning. Have you had any periods of the day that haven't been egg in like the past month? No. Fair enough. Hi, Diabola. How's everybody doing? Every single second of every day has been egg. I'm starting to understand how, like, viral memes get formed. This doesn't make sense. just something catches on and people latch on to it, and here we go. There. I was looking for the icon for the game to get it loading, and then I was like, where is it? I'm used to Monokuma being on the icon. Remember that this game has just been cursed in terms of like technology stuff. Because remember when I tried to play a game in window mode and it just completely broke? And then I apparently broke the game by abusing slow mode, and then slow mode didn't actually work anymore last time we played it. Sometimes there's no winning. Sometimes there's no winning, but that's okay. Do I have to start over the trial? Yes. Because it's not, we didn't get to the halfway point. But literally, there was, because what basically happened is somehow it got, like, the input got stuck, so it was constantly using up the bar, which meant that since I had to, like, it was stuck, basically, like, in slow mode, but I had to copy, like, a truth and make it a lie, like that mechanic. So because the bar kept running out because it was stuck, even without me holding any of the buttons, we had to quit. Even after I unplugged the controller, it was still doing it, so, you know, good times. Good times. Yeah, I had a vague idea of playing through up to that point, and then that way we'd be good to go, and then I was like, you know what? No, thank you. It's like, I don't care enough. Sometimes it's just not gonna happen. Time-wise, like, to play before stream, it just didn't happen. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, we'll do it. Probably won't be too bad anyway, but we will find out. Hey, Dee Dee. Hey, Ranger. What's up with you? Deltarune, when? Tomorrow. It was gonna be a surprise on the schedule, but you forced my hand. Remember how I said, like, but it's a holiday. Remember? We have a surprise happening on Monday. I have an announcement happening on Monday. After the announcement, I'm playing Deltarune. I'm taking a break day another day in the week. My schedule's not out yet. I was planning on taking like Wednesday off or another day in the week because part of the reason I take Mondays off is A, to work on stuff, B, it's one of the only days Iduna is free for us to do stuff. So if she's free, we do stuff after we both get off work. But she can't take Monday off. She can't do this Monday, and I'm like, well, it's a holiday. I'll just stream then, and if we're able to catch up later on in the week, I'll take a break day that day. Finally, after 16 weeks, yeah. I appreciate y'all being patient. But yeah. Because, yeah, my schedule was gonna go up this evening. Because I only did 1 week this week because of, my brain. Because it's the end of the month, right? Plus, rebranding, stuff like that happening this month, so you know. But yes, I will let you guys know. But I'm probably gonna start... probably not 12 p.m. tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I have to sit down and actually put a time to things. I decided spontaneously to do big announcement on Monday because I was catching myself subconsciously pushing the date back further and further because I was being a perfectionist about everything, being like, oh, I don't have this done, I don't have this done, I don't have this done, I'm not ready for this, I'm not ready for that. It was the same issue I had when I first debuted. I just kept pushing it back, arguing like, I can't do it until this is ready, blah, blah, blah. And finally, I just went, no, you've got 2 days. Take it or leave it. I am calling myself out on my anxiety BS, and we are just nipping that in the bud. Karate chop. Because, yeah. You'll always have regrets, so might as well just go for it now. Exactly. Because it's like, was there more stuff that I wanted to do? Yes. Was there like a surprise as part of the announcement I wanted to do that I feel like I'm not ready for yet? Yes. Might as well just do everything but that surprise I'm not ready for then, and do it at a later time. Hello, Art. You're cooking. Is it that cake from yesterday with all of the chemicals? What happened to that English work? Well, I mean, if he's cooking and, like, he's cooking actual food, then that's different, you know? Damn, it's almost been 2 months since we played Danganronpa. The game breaking really broke me. Oh, not actual food. I tried to help you out. Apparently I could not. I could not save you. Alright. Doop 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 doop. Headphones. I almost forgot to do your calendar backwards. Yes. Been a while since we touched this game, yeah. I mean, I had it on the schedule a couple times, and just by coincidence, I always had to cancel that stream, so. Yeah, as I like to say, there seems to be one game per season where for whatever reason, by pure coincidence, every time that game is scheduled, I end up with like a migraine or like sick or whatever. For a while, that was Atelier Yumiya. And then, like, it was Danganronpa 3 for a bit. 100 Line was like that in the spring, so yeah. It was Bad Mojo, yeah. I've noticed that my migraines tend to happen most often on Wednesdays and Thursdays. So whatever games I keep continually scheduling on those days are more likely to suffer the quote-unquote curse. Why is it Wednesdays and Thursdays where I get migraines? Because the lights at the apothecary are shit. And then on Tuesday, I'm not sleeping well because I'm like, I don't want to go into the office. It sucks there. So we'll see. Because, yeah, come October, they're making us go back 4 days a week. So I'll only have 1 day of work from home. And then come January, they want us there full time. We need to vote out our president. Is that good or bad? Bad. I don't want to be in the office all the time. Especially when you've been on some degree of work from home arrangement for 5 years. And now the higher ups are like, oh, well, yeah, it's time to go back to work and like all this blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no. Like, they make the argument. It's like, oh, this is better for a collaboration and stuff. I'm like, my entire team is spread across the province. I'm the only one in this city, you know? Going into an actual office don't mean anything to me. All the people I see there, they got nothing to do with my, like, with my projects, you know? They're just distracting me with their own, like, whatevers. Like, at least the apothecary is within walking distance. Like, it's a 20-minute walk from my apartment to the apothecary. So at least it's not like I have to, like, take public transit for an hour like I used to. But still, I'm like, I don't like this. Especially making us go back, like, to 4 or 5 days a week during winter. Like, this was a decision made by the rich people. But no thought about the people who might have to take public transit. I can't remember when's the next time, like, you know, there might be a change in people running. Because we're technically, okay, so, like, it's like technically we're public sector, So we have, we are influenced by, like, whoever is the ruling party of the province. Because we're public sector, which means, like, you know, we're, like, connected. Even if you're not working for the government, like, you're, like, they call it a crown corporation. Which means you're connected, basically. Like, you know, hospitals would be public sector to some extent because, you know, the oversight from, like, Ministry of Health, blah, 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 that kind of thing. So I'm like, please vote. Please vote out the right-wing guy. Please get the left wing in and maybe we can talk them into giving us work from home again. Because we're unionized, and apparently during, like, the union discussions, like, the higher-ups were, like, fighting tooth and nail to take away the remote work, and it's like, y'all are just mad that people aren't spending more money on your friends, like, businesses and stuff like that, and that's why you're doing this. It's like, hate you. Hate you. Alright, this is chapter 3.
ではでは、最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。
学級裁判説明しよう。We are so back.
学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Just have your driver take you in your limo? What's the problem? I'm just imagining 6 moonbeams stacked on top of each other. And the topmost moonbeam has one of those driver hats.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒としてしまった場合は、黒以外
How
の
I
全員
missed
がお仕
you.
置き
You
さ
bought
れ、
a Monokuma
生き残っ
plushie,
た
didn't
黒
you?
だけが最終学園からちなみに
Also refusing to vote will result in someone's death. Yeah, so in Persona 5 R, the gacha game, there's like an outfit you can buy for like the protagonist that's called Monokuma, like PJs. And I fully expected it to be like a Monokuma reference, but no, it's just panda. It's just panda colored. I'm like, damn it! Metacognition is such a cheat code. Sounds like it. Trolled, right? I'm like, why would you call it Monokuma then? Why would you call it Panda? Like... It's like you've got brown panda, or sorry, you got brown bear PJs, and you got like the black and white version. It's like, why don't you just call them panda? Like... It's basically thinking about thinking, I see. How was my day? Pretty good. I had a productive morning, so that was nice. It was ages ago that I bought this, but I bought a mini pancake maker. Like, it's basically a little skillet. And you just, like, close the lid on it, and you leave it alone for a few minutes. And I have a box of, like, protein pancake mix, which is really nice. And this one in particular is really nice because you can actually seal the box back up. So, you know, like some other like boxes of pancake mix, they're like, yeah, you gotta pour the whole thing in. It's all or nothing kind of thing. And then, you know, you have to keep the batter in the fridge for a few days unless you make all the pancakes right then and there. But this one can seal it up, so I'm like, cool! So it's like 1 cup of the pancake mix makes like 4 mini pancakes. And since they're protein pancakes, they are super, super filling, right? So I had 3 of those for like breakfast / lunch, and it's like, I'm sort of hungry, but at the same time, I'm like, I know there is no room in my stomach. Because I had them at 9, 10? I wish my pancake boxes had that, right? I think the brand is Quaker Oats. I'm trying to remember. Ah, yes. Hi, Himiko. Oh, right. So here's another funny thing. So, Kiyo's voice actor is Kenichi Suzumura, right? And Maki's VA is Maya Sakamoto. They're married IRL. Quaker Oats? I mean, that is the brand, isn't it? Yes, it is. Dangan, yes, we're going back to that trial. We got screwed over because the game bugged out. Dragged him to the grave sounds unlikely. Instant popularity. And you just got your hair done. You went on your date yesterday. That's nice. I hope it went well. Here we go! Some guy who seemed to like you? What does that mean? Did it go bad? Did you not like him? I mean, okay, it's technically none of my business, so... I got so distracted I was not paying attention. He bought you makeup. Alright, that worked out in your favor. Womp. Okay. Lost all chain of thought. Lock in, I'm trying! There it is! That's what I was looking for. Shoot! To be fair, it's been like almost 2 months. I need to relearn the controls at the same time. Ah, there we go. Kaito, Yes. Got it! There we go.
いや、アンジーさんの儀式は成功していないはずだよ。
It didn't succeed because gave you a rose and asked if you were free next Saturday. Yes. I don't know. I think you're pretty likable. For a guy, I guess. You have to burn it to complete the ritual. I only say that because I'm a lesbian, right? So obviously, no matter how great you are as a person, you cannot... I could not be interested in you that way. That's why I'm like... I guess you're... I think you're pretty great for a guy. This is a meanie ranger, don't worry. Says the guy who keeps calling me auntie despite how many times I tell him not to, huh? You reap what you sow. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh, sure, whatever. Be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Okay, cool.
だから、もしアンジーさんの儀式が成功しているなら、死者の書が残っているはずがないんだよ。
I get you, thank you, thank you. And I mean, yeah. Being selective is valid. Some people will argue there's such a thing as being too picky. But Mama and Melis raised me as it's better to be alone than get caught in, than, like, be trapped in, like, a relationship that's subpar or something like that. And Melis sounds cool as hell. I don't know about that, but whatever makes you happy. Because, yeah, it's very easy to get trapped in a relationship because you're like, oh, you know, like, I'll never find anything better. Like, what if I leave this and, like, you know, I never find anything that was better than this kind of thing. And so you stay in a relationship that's not good for you. Because, I mean, I can relate. It can be very crushing to be like, is this as good as I'm ever gonna get? Should I just stick it out? But then you gotta remember, unless one of the partners breaks it off, the end result of all relationships is marriage until, again, divorce, which is much harder to break off, or, you know, death. Like, do you really want to stay in, like, a relationship for 50 years where, like, you're not happy and you're like, man, I should have just took a chance, like, 40 years ago. Your biggest fear? It's valid. And I mean, what is it? They say you should try... It's something like the average person needs 4 to 5 relationships until they have a very solid grasp of what they need in a relationship to be happy, like, long-term in it. So it's like some people get married, like, they end up marrying their high school sweetheart and things work out perfectly well, but for the average person, you're not gonna marry, like, your high school sweetheart or even, like, the people you date in university, probably.
本当だよ。 に関しては嘘をつかないからね。
Sorry, I keep... every time I remember that Motokuma's Japanese voice is also Doraemon, it just... something inside me shatters a little. I'd rather stay single, not gonna lie. And that is valid also. Another good piece of advice I got was... don't force yourself to date because you think you need to date or just because you're bored or lonely or whatever. Like, date because it is, like, unbearable not to have someone to share your life with anymore. That's when, like, you know, all the effort you have to go through to find someone long-term becomes worth it. It's like, do I want to date? Yes. Do I... like, but I'm just finally getting to the point where I'm starting to get open because after being, like, once I got on my medication, I'm like, I need to take time to find myself, man. Like, I don't even know what I wanted in a relationship before then is the same thing as I want now, all that stuff. And I mean, some of y'all in chat are very young, so yeah, take it easy. Resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time? Sure! Holograms! Rest in peace, Kaito. Oh no! Ryoma! The Prince of Tennis! Rest in peace. I forgot our boy died for a second. Rip, rip, rip. Especially Zexu. True! I haven't seen them floating around, but we had a 16-year-old in here for a couple weeks. So yeah, some of the moonbeams cover a wide range. The average is, like, I think 25 years old. If you add everyone up and you divide. But we have people who are like 17 and we have people who are like closer to 40. Milky? I think so. Why? Thanks, Regis Pio. Ah, Mew. You hot mess of a girl. Is this suspicious though? She's certainly a mixed bag. I do love when she starts getting bratty, like when you put her in her place. But then other times I'm like, what? Oh, I missed. Shoot. Of course I do. Oh, how do I fast forward again? There we go. Come on. Let's go. Ah! Shoot. The last time we played this game, something dumpster. Oh, I think it was cum dumpster. that was like, wow! You can't just call people that. Yeah, you just didn't want to say it? That's what I'm here for. Is that this case? Yeah, I think it was before the trial?
あの刀にこだわりなんてないけどな。
白状しろ、うんこかじり虫。てめえが現場の教室に押し入って。字をぶっ壊しただろ。俺様強え。
Rude.
あった凶器はか刀だ。
Guys, fast forward. Confirm truth bullet. Shoot truth bullet. / hold to lie. Oh, it's Y. I keep thinking it would be the trigger. Trigger makes sense for shooting something.
あの刀にこだわり
白状しろ。てめえが現場に押し入って。 アンジーをぶっ殺したんだろ。
Shoot. Was too slow. Now I'm remembering. There's always one trial in these games that like test your patience as a player for whatever reason. Like it's the same mechanics, but for whatever reason, you just struggle with it. At least for me.
白状しろ、うんこか。てめえが現場の教室に押し入って。
Got it!
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
いや、新宮寺君はアンジーさんの研究教室には入れなかったはずだよ。そうだよね、白金さん。
Yeah, because you know, she's only letting people in her student council in. She created a cult within a cult.
生徒会のメンバーから声がかからない限りは。つまり。 生徒会のメンバーじゃない新宮寺君だとアンジーさんに扉を開けてもらえなかったんだ。
Rip.
アンジーちゃんを殺したくても殺せないね。
そもそも殺したいと思ってないけどね。
No desire to kill her in the first place.
そういうことはよ、アンジーを殺したのはあいつの教室に入れてもらえた生徒会の誰かなのか？
よくわかったな。 俺様はその答えを導き出すために。
Of course, that's all you were doing, you silly little Sun.
さすがにユメノちゃんはないでしょう。
She was besties. I trust their friendship. And then he's gonna backstab everyone.
そんなに簡単に信じていいんですか？
We were talking about people who are really young. And you're one of the youngest here, if not the youngest. At least in the people who participate in chat, so...
いいんだよ。とりあえず
It's nothing
信じるところ
bad.
から始めてみればさ。
となると、残る容疑者はゴンタ君と白金さんと
Yeah, we were still talking about not rushing into relationships, and I said, especially since a lot of you are quite young, and then Ranger's like, especially Zexu.
その中の誰かが犯人。
Because of robot 8 people? Hey, you were pretty okay with doing etchy loot thanks to that robot.
わざわざ訂正する必要はありません。それより、いくらなんでも話が強引すぎませんか？
Not necessarily Kokuichi could have picked her lockpicked. Yes, that is something that comes up in this trial.
いいから犯人はさっさと白状しろよ。ゴンタかキーボーか白金ちゃんか。
Once in a blue moon, Kokuichi's VA slips into his Zenitsu voice, and I'm like, ah, yes, it's my boy.
ゴンタは違うよ。ゴンタ。
そうだよ。どうして私とゴンタ君が疑われるの？
僕もいます。僕もかばってください。
Stick up for me too! I will stick up for you, people!
拷問でも何でもして確かめてよ。ゴンタは絶対に誰も傷つけてないから。
拷問は困るけど、とにかく
Torture!
私もゴンタ君も犯人じゃない。
だから僕だってそうですよ。
Oh my god, Oh boy, here we go. Mass panic! What if Angie did Seifuku? That is rude. I mean, if she did Seifuku, Blade would still be in her belly. Listen carefully, sort out the answers. This is going nowhere. It sure ain't. Is that a... Sorry, Kibo. Okay, I think I got it now. Yeah! Why do your teeth? What else is new? They're really pretty teeth, though. Was it just due to council members? Lockpick boy. I think I talked about this the last time we played Danganronpa. I sort of wanted to learn lockpicking at some point. It just seems like an interesting skill, and I'm always curious about how it actually works, so I think it'd be interesting to try it. Like, I don't know if I stick with it, but it'd be interesting to, like, try someday.
Yeah.
And I mean, I gotta have one helpful skill for the zombie apocalypse, right? Click, click, click. There, open says hi. I mean, with more and more electronic locks in the world, lockpicking's starting to become like a forgotten skill anyway, but... Mm-hmm, sure. Huh? I picked the lock to her lab and wham! Sounds fake, bro. Tell us another story. Add some mystery to her person? Oh-ho! So I should definitely do it then. Other things I wanted to learn, because people were like, that would be interesting, or like, you would be really cool if you did that, was learn the bass. Bass I feel like I would have a hard time with because my hands are small, but I have piano fingers, you know? I have long fingers, so it's like, do I actually have the finger, like, length to hit the notes? I don't know. Atoning for your sins! Dun dun dun! I feel so much better! He's lying.
いやいや嘘じゃ
No,
ないって。俺がアンジーちゃん
never.
を殺したんだ。
No.
犯
Look
人
at
が
that
せっかく自
face.
供してるんだから素直に信じ
That's
た
the
ら。
face of someone you can trust.
だったら聞くけど、君が犯人だとしたらどうやって現場を密室にしたの？
え？開ける時と同じだよ。外からピッキングして鍵をかけて。
Okay, but I feel like he's really impressive lockpicker then. Because I have definitely heard of people picking locks open. Very rarely have I heard about people actually picking locks closed. Who's more frustrating, him or Nagito? Nagito.
いや、それはおかしいよ。
どこがおかしいんだ？ピッキングって鍵をかけることもできんの？
And that might be because Kokuichi comes across more as like a bratty type of character versus Nagito just being
もちろん可能だと思う
a
けど、
contrarian for
犯
the
人
sake
は
of being
あ
a
の現場に
contrarian.
ピッキングで鍵をかけたわけじゃない。犯人は別の方法であの現場を密室にしたはずなんだよ。
Plus, Nagito had his self-righteousness going on. Kokuichi knows he's a piece of shit. He's just playing his role.
別の方法とはなんじゃ。ふにゃふにゃ言ってねえでちゃんと説明しろ。このふにゃ
あの教室には
Not mumbles.
犯
The back door.
そうだ。裏口の扉の方なんだ。犯人はあの扉
Yeah,
に
because
鍵
the
をか
back
けて
door was
密
just
室を作ったんだ。
like a slider lock, and they stuck the sword in the dummy, spun it around a bunch of times, and left. And then because the katana was sticking out, it eventually hit the lock and boop.
裏口の扉ってスライド錠だよね。どうやって扉の外からスライド錠をかけたの？
犯人はそれをやるためにある道具を使ったんだ。
Tool used is... Oh god, this one. How do I... Whoops. Oh, hey. I think this... Is this the katana? No, the katana's over there. Are you kidding me? Can't do it yet? Move cursor, Y select image. Come on. Why? What is wrong? There we go. They learn you have to get the exact right spot on it. Terrible.
赤松さんの蝋人形に刺さっていた金箔の日本刀だよ。
Gold leaf katana.
あれをスライド錠のつまみに当てて
That katana has
スライド錠を
been
動かしたん
involved in so many crimes. Technically 2 crimes. The first one and this one. Which might not be a lot, but it's kind of weird that it's happened twice, you know?
じゃあ、あのスライド錠のつまみに金箔がついてたのって。 日本刀がつまみに触れた時に剥がれた金、あの日本刀の金箔って触れると簡単に剥がれちゃう。
I mean, it's an old ass katana. How did they even have gold leaf like 500 years ago?
それって何学園ねねえどこの何学園ね
Oh, hey, Monokuma made the reference too.
まあま
Nah, it doesn't matter. Let's not dwell in the
のこ
past.
と
つまみに金箔がついていたのは日本刀が触れたせいだったんだ。
Mm-hmm.
じゃあ犯人はあの日本刀を使ってスライド城を動かしたんだね。
With their powerful ninja skills.
でもさ、日本刀でどうやってスライド城を動かしたの？しかも扉の
その方法を示す手がかりは、だってあの状況ってどう考えても不自然だ
Ah,
ったよ
yes,
ね。
poor Kaede.
凶器が蝋人形に刺さってて、しかもその蝋人形が逆さ吊りにされているなんてさ。
アンジーがやろうとしてた儀式の一環だろ
No, apparently she's not that weird.
いや、死者の書には蝋人形を
Kaede,
吊るせ
right?
書いてなかった。
Cute, cute. This makes me so
じゃ
sad.
ないの何か別の目的があったということですよね。
She had so much potential. The protagonist in Kodaka's next game that's coming out, Shuten something, I forget the full name. Apparently, it's a girl in a boy's body kind of thing. So hopefully the game does right by her. Different purpose, what could it have been? Hope it somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step. The way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Ah, yes, psychic taxi. Beep, beep. Time to check out my terrible driving. I mean, my good driving. Oh, missed. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Thinking time! Katana's help. Still crazy as heck that the way you pick which option is to hit a prostitute. Speedy in the taxi, yes. Hello, Tsunaki. Ah! I need a Tokyo Drift button here. How much did you miss? About 40 minutes worth? Ba, 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 ba. This is like the third Katana was tapped to death. There we go. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-da-da. Next, a question. Not the cars! Why are there cars on the road again? Almost there. How was... There we go. Oh, now we're Tokyo drifting around a corner. Spinning it. We got it. So Hinata, imagine being like a snowboarder in cyberspace. Shuichi imagines himself being a questionable taxi driver. Spin us right round, like a record, round, 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 round. Ningyo. I know Ningyo is doll. I'm not sure in which context the ryo. Like what kanji would be the ryo in this?
その状態で手を離せばロープは復元力で逆方向に回転する。もちろんそこに刺さった日本刀と一緒にね。
I like how they don't actually call, like in the text they call it katana, but in the dialogue they call it nihonto, like Japanese sword, because it wouldn't technically be a katana unless it's a certain length, right? Because we use katana, like in English, we use katana to describe any Japanese sword, but like that is not like technically factually correct. Ta-da! That's how the loudest looks. Ta-da!
回転する刀剣がランドして鍵をかけてくれるなんて技術家が
Heart of a sword? What is this? Rurouni Kenshin?
あのスライド上は緩くなっていてちょっとした力でも
If you don't know, Kenshin's name literally means sword heart.
回転する刀がつまみに当たりさえすればスライド上は簡単にかけられたはずだよ。まあ何回か失敗しても
They could keep trying until it locked. Imagine just staying there for hours.
特にここ数日は夜時間の出歩きは禁止って生徒会からしつこく言われていたし。
Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm not directly blaming anyone here, Angie. Or sorry, Himiko.
切れ味の悪い日本刀を凶器にしたのも の仕掛けをやるために蝋人形に突き刺してスライド上に当てるにはある程度の長さが必要だからね。
Dun 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 dun
私
dun.
の研究教室にちょうどいい長さの刃物がないから犯人は新宮寺の研究教室にあった刀に目をつけたんだね。
他の蝋人形までわざわざ吊るしたのは
That's right, because Maki failed a mission when she used a katana, so she doesn't use katanas anymore.
でも大間くんはさっきもちろんその可能性はまだゼロじゃないけど
Oh, this is awkward.
だけど犯人がただの目くらましのためだけにあんな面倒な仕掛けを作ったとは思えないよ。
True. Why waste
だと
time?
するとさっきの大間くんの自白は
嘘だよ
そうなんだよオーマ
ああバレちゃったぞ。
今度こそ本当じゃろうな。
嘘って言いたいところだけど残念ながら嘘じゃないんだよね。どうして自分が犯人
I
だ
want to say I'm lying, but you know.
犯人を釣ろうと思ったんだよ。ほら本物の犯人ならあのまま俺を犯人にしたいと思うでしょ。だから俺の自白を後押しするやつがいたらそいつが怪しいと思ったんだけど
I guess he's got a point there.
ああ犀原ちゃんに邪魔されて全然調べられなかったよ。
My bad.
そんなことでいちいち嘘つき
No,
やが
Mio!
てめえは1時間勃起してろ。分かった今からやって
No!
みるね。でどこのドイツの仕業なんだ。ダメだよイルマちゃん。
No!
なんだよ勝たねえのか。
No!
じゃな
Stop,
くて
yo!
誰が密室を作ったかあの密室のトリックは誰にでも密室を頼んだんだからさ。携帯に行くべき女ちゃん
Oh,
は
here it
そん
is!
なこともわからないね。
肉便器とうとう言われた。便器だけにとうとう言われた。
だったらさ
What should we talk
何に
about
ついて
now?
話し合えばいいの
Help, police!
誰が密室を作ったのかじゃなくて誰が与永さんの教室に
Everyone's
入っ
like,
た
alright,
のか
let's just pretend that never happened.
彼女に扉を開けてもらえた生徒会の人間かピッキングでシリンダー錠を開けられたオーガン犯人はその中にいるはずだからね。
Culprit's gotta be there. I said, true.
容疑者は4人か。白金に本それに
Not Kibo!
ゆめのちゃんを忘れてるよ。彼女も生徒会なんだから容疑者の一人。
True.
アンディさんと仲良しだったからってそれだけで容疑者から外すわけにはいかない。
He was like, I trusted their friendship, and now he's like, never mind.
さっきと言ってることが違うじゃないですか。なんなら僕の録音機能で確認しましょうか。
いいよめんどくさい。
It's like, please don't replay it. We don't need that.
うちがアンジーを殺すわけないではないか。
Well, what about Denko?
ところでさ、容疑者のみんなに聞きたいんだけど、みんなの素直な意見を聞かせてよ。何について。なんで仕切ってるの？あんただって容疑者のくせに。部外者は黙っててくれる？これは
The
俺ら
suspect
容疑者の問題だから
rangers!
さ。
Who's suspect ranger red then?
容疑者図？
Himiko? Because Sumugi would be blue. Kokiji would be black. Gonda would be yellow.
けど容疑者に喋らせるのは賛成だな。
ボロを出す可能性もあるし
Kibo. I guess? I guess green?
というわけで、
Go go suspect rangers! Me, 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 me.
これ
Go
から
go
何に
suspect
ついて話し合うべきかな？
rangers!
何について話せば自分の容疑が晴れると思う？さあみんなの考えを聞かせてよ。
What shall we talk about?
と
That's sort of a difficult
地味に
question,
難
I
しい質問だ
suppose.
ね。
ゴン太はバカだからよくわからないよ。
Rip.
ええ、合理的な答えを出すのが難しい質問です。歯切れが悪いな。自分の疑いを晴らしたくないの？
I guess not. I guess they don't want to prove their
おめえを警戒してん
innocence.
だよ。どうせまたよからぬことを企んでるに決まって。
天子は死んだんじゃ。
I know Kaito isn't one of the suspect rangers, but he would be pink.
アンジーの件はもちろんじゃが、うちは天子の死についても知りたいんじゃ。だからアンジーの件だけではなく、天子の件もちゃんと話し合って。
ゆめちゃん引っかかったね。
あ、何がじゃ。
I can understand why people don't like Kokichi's character, but he's so fucking funny to me.
だって二人を殺した犯人は別人って可能性だってあるんだよ。その場合俺らが
He's just a freaking clown.
先に死体が見つかった方の犯人、つまりアンジーちゃんを殺した犯人だから重要なのは
Until we solve Andy's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
それなのにそんな提案をするってことはわざと俺らに無駄な時間を使わせようと。
どうでもよくなるない。
Himiko?
天子の死がどうでもいいじゃと。それはあんまりじゃ。
I know it's because of the sprites, but I'm always surprised that no one's ever like reached over, especially when they're like fighting with the person beside them and like throttled them or something like that. Because Kokichi's being very brave considering he's within smacking distance, you know?
それでは天子がかわいそうではないか。
夢野さん。
下手な嘘はやめなよゆめのちゃん。
Damn!
嘘じゃと。
今の君の発言はどう考えたって嘘くさい。だって茶柱ちゃんが生きている間は彼女のことをどうでもいいように扱っていたのに。
I mean, he's not entirely wrong, is the sad part. And, Himiko was getting really weird around Tenko.
それが死んだ途端にかわいそうとか言い出すのに。
大間君言い過ぎだよ。
He's right, though. He's right.
いいんじゃ。そう思われても自分でも分かっておる。だからこそ
Yeah, don't do anything you may one day regret.
天子が生きている間にちゃんとぶつかってちゃんと向き合うべきじゃった。
Literally, Tenko volunteered herself to be the medium for the seance as a way to try and get back into Himiko's good book. So, yeah.
手遅れじゃもう。手遅れ。
ああまったくだな。今さら気づくなんて手遅れにも程があるぜ。
It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
けどだからこそせめてあいつの死とは向き合わねえとな。
死と向き合う。
That's all we can do.
夢のおめえの気持ちはよーく分かったぜ。俺が付き合ってやる。一緒にあいつの死の真相を突き止めようぜ。
Let's do it. Let's find the truth together.
あいつの死をどうでもいいなんてもう誰にも言わせんな。
Now he is the pink suspect ranger. Goku suspect ranger.
そうだ。分かったぞ。天子をどうでもいいなどというやつにはうちが沈黙の魔法をかけてやるわい。
death curse.
それ死んでるのね。確かに沈黙だけどさ。
つうわけでおめえらにも付き合ってもらうぜ。いいか。
Okay, avenging someone who died to him. Blah 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 blah. Guys, we know. We know.
キニハンと一緒だぞ。そんな男の腐ったような真似は許さねえからな。
Moving on.
ゴンタも茶柱さんがどうして死んだのか知りたい。
必要ないよ。
We're getting
いや
sidetracked.
もし2人を殺した犯人が違ったとしても、誰が相手だから俺がゲームだとしても、ちゃんと茶柱が死んだ理由を突き止めておく必要があるんだよ。言葉だけを生き残るためだけじゃね。
やっと気づいてくれたか。まったく遅いぜ。
He's just guarding this all alone. He's just skipping down the guarded path. Tra la 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 la.
そんな茶番はいいよ。まだ別の犯人って決まったわけでもないし。
じゃあそれを見極める意味でも一旦茶柱さん
A
の
clue!
件を
A
話し合ってみ
clue!
ようか。
そうだね。
They're not around, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
で、茶柱の件だけどよ、まずは何から話し合えばいいんだ。
現時点で
Nail down the list of suspects seems reasonable.
シャバネゴキブリは高齢術の最中にぶっ殺されたんだし。
Me,
高
why?
齢術にさ、シャバネゴキブリとはなんじゃ。
The people who attended the seance. The people who attended the seance are Korekiyo, Shuichi, and yes.
そうだ。高齢術に参加したのは僕と新宮寺君と大間君と夢野さんの4人だったよ。
The four of them.
その4人が容疑者だな。
Damn.
夢野さんってこっちでも容疑者なんだ。
Suspicious.
まあたまたまでしょ。それよりやっぱり新宮寺ちゃんだよね。高齢術をやろうって言い出した張本人だからね。
確かに僕が言い出したことだけど、みんなには事前に高齢術の手順を教えたよね。
True, he did.
事件前に全員が高齢術のことを知っていたなら条件は全員一緒じゃないかな。
But then it becomes a question of who had the opportunity to set this up, right?
それはそうだけど。
それにあの高齢術は全てが僕の主導ってわけじゃないよ。高齢術をやる部屋を選んだのだって僕じゃなくて夢野さんなんだしさ。
Uh-oh. Evidence is stacking up against Himiko. There are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. Middle's always best.
そういえばそうだったね。
そもそ
Also,
も
we shouldn't limit our suspects to only those who participated.
容疑者現場の
The room has a point of entry from outside. It must be referring to... Oh, Oops!
しまった。
They think I'm a fraud. It's not that bad, silly! Ah, there we go. I knew there was a hole, but I'm like, where is it
床
again?
下のことだよね。
You're talking about the hole under the floor, right?
あ、床下？
Yeah, you would have found it if you weren't like a
現場
little
となった床下には
terror.
人が移動できる
Or
ため
sorry,
の
a
空間
little
があって
baby.
しかもそこには
It's also a hole
隣の
connected
空
to
き
the
部屋と
neighboring
繋がってい
room.
る。あの穴を使えば高齢術をやっていた部屋に移動できたはずだよ。
They've entered
そ
and
の事
exited.
実を踏まえて考えてみると、もう一人の容疑者が浮かび上がってくるんだよね。
もう一人の容疑者？
見えるよ。
What do you see? I don't see anything.
ああ、僕には見えるよ。茶柱さんを殺したおぞましき犯人の正体がね。
Damn, I almost never hear Suzumura use this part of his register. He very rarely plays like a villainous character from what I recall, so...
犯人は高齢術中に床下を移動し、現場に忍び込むことができた人物。
高齢術中は真っ暗じゃろ。どうやって床下を移動するんじゃ？
いや、床下は暗くなかったね。犯人は床下で明かりを使っていたんです。
明かりってろうそくのこと？
キーボくんの懐中電灯機能だよ。
Oh no, not
ちょっと
Kibo!
待ってください。
キーボはあの機能で床下を移動して高齢術忍び込んだのだ。
No, not Kibo!
もうフル活用したさ。待ってくださいって。
犯人は高齢術下を移動し、島に忍び込むことができた。
移動するんじゃ。
いや、床下は暗くなかったんだ。床下で明かり。
Yeah!
それは違うぞ。
I'm getting so many weak points today.
いや、高齢術中に
Hope we could have
床
used
下
the
で明
light
かりを
while
使っ
under
た
the
とは
floor,
考えられ
probably
ない。
because the light would have shone out through the floorboards.
だって高齢術をやもし床下で明かりを使っていたら光は間違いなくそこから漏れていたはずだよ。
True. That is correct.
だが、うちらが高齢術をやった時は部屋の中は真っ暗だったぞ。
So who has
使われていないという。
night vision?
それなら。なんだ。今回こそロボならではの殺人事件だと思ったのに。
Damn.
この際だから言っておきますけど、ロボだという理由で僕を疑う
Not
のは
the
やめてください。
discrimination.
僕はロボだからって特別なことができるわけではないんですよ。別に視力も良くないですし、腕力も頭脳もそこそこで体力もないんですから。
Average strength and intelligence, then why are you... Who makes a robot to be subpar, I guess? Now I feel sort of
僕
bad
は
for
同情が
you.
欲しいわけではありません。
Ah!
ピカ光るのはやめろ。眩しくて仕方ねえだろ。
Not the
でも
flashbang.
明かりを使ってないとなるとあの真っ暗な床下を移動するのは難しいよ。やっぱりあの床下もそこにある穴も事件とは。
事件と関係ないならどうして茶柱さんの下にあった床板が外れていたの？
True. That is, yeah.
あれは犯人が床下から茶柱さんを刺すために外したものだと思ってたけど。
ゴンタにしては鋭い指摘だね。だんだんこのゲームに慣れてきたんじゃない？
ありがとう。
Good job, Gonta. Have a cookie.
礼を言うところじゃねえよ。こんなの慣れねえ方がいいんだからよ。
I mean, I guess you have a point there, but...
もしかして茶柱さんに夜光塗料を塗っておいてそれを目印にしたんじゃない？そうやって床下に潜んでいた犯人が床板の隙間から細い凶器で茶柱さん
Ah,
を
yes,
刺
the
した
glow
の
in the
だ。
dark paint, also from another Danganronpa game.
まだまだ聞いたことがあるよ
That
うな
sounds
話だ。
familiar
でも
too!
あえてスルーしま。
彼女の死体に夜光塗料なんてついてなかったよ。
だよね。だったらあの床板は
そもそもその 外れてた床板って茶柱の真下にあったんだよ
Correct.
な。あったらあいつが生きている時に外されたならさすがに気づくんじゃねえのか。
While she was still alive, she totally noticed.
どうでもいいっつうの。そんなことにこだわってても犯人たどり着けねえだろ。
まあどうでもいいことはないだろうけど、
But
わからないことを考え続けるよりも先に別の問題を片付けた方がいいかもしれないね。
別の問題ってなんだろう。
まずは茶柱さんがいつどうやって殺されたのかをはっきりさせる方が先じゃないかな。
okay, okay. Not during the seance, I
の
guess.
最中天子はずっと鉄かごの中におったんじゃぞ。その天子をどうやって襲ったというんじゃ。
それなら鉄かごに入る前に殺したんじゃないですか。
Unlikely. She did talk to us before she went under the blanket.
それはないよ。彼女はあの時までは確かに生きていたからね。
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't say anything. The next time you open your mouth, there will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word.
そう、高齢術を始める直前まで彼女は確かに生きていたんだ。
She was still
ロー
alive.
ソク直前だよね。でもその後で明かりをつけた時には
Before we blew out the candles.
問題の床板もあの時点で外れていたし、おそらく彼女はあの時点
Likely already dead. Dun,
じゃああ
dun,
いつは部屋が暗くなってい
dun.
る最中に殺されたってことか。
Yeah, apparently so.
でも鉄かごの中にいたんでしょ。それだと殺すのは無理だと思うんだけど。
だったらあいつが殺されたのは暗闇の最中じゃねえ。別のタイミングで殺されたんだ。
別のタイミングって。
知らんかよボケ。それを考えるのがてめえらの活能だろ。
Miyu, peace, peace.
は
Why is she like this?
俺様はゴンタが無理っつうから別のタイミングの可能性を提示してやっただけだ。
Fair enough, I guess, but you're...
つうわけでさっさと考えろ。
Hurry up and think. Okay, we will put on our thinking caps on at your command. We are your
おめ
slaves.
えらの活能をシコシコ働かせて俺
Damn.
様の黄金の脳細胞を生かせてみやがれ。
Will Miyu ever have a line I can actually read out loud confidently?
茶柱が殺されたのは高齢術で暗くなった時じゃねえ。
他に可能性がありそうなタイミングはないけど、彼女はずっとカゴの中にいて、カゴを開けた時には死んでいたんだよ。
だったらカゴを開けた瞬間は。
いいかも。
Girl!
カゴを開けた。バイク刺した。ええ。
開けたのは誰ですか。
Why is she like this?
間違いな。
Someone get me out of here.
茶柱が殺されたのは高齢術で
僕彼女はずっとカゴの中に開けた時には死んでいたんだろう。
だったら開けた瞬間は
Yeah!
それは違うぞ。
Gotta fast forward through her,
カゴを開けた瞬間に殺すのも無理だよ。
It's impossible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
高齢術の時にカゴを覆っていた白い布の内側には茶柱さんの血痕が残っていたんだ。
Correct, there was blood on it.
あの布はカゴを開ける前に取り払っているんだ。カゴを開けた瞬間に茶柱さんを刺したなら白い布の内側に血痕が付着しているはずないよね。
Okay.
じゃあ間違いなの？
Well, sometimes wrong things feel right. Let's leave it at
やっぱ
that.
り茶柱さんは高齢術で暗くなっていた間に殺されたとしか。てめえを開発してやる。いや、やっぱ間違いじゃねえ。茶柱が殺されたのは高齢術の
Here
最
we
終
go
なんだね。
again.
今からそ
Who
れを
right now
証明
is
してや
gonna
る。
go all out. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this.
茶柱が死んだのは高齢術の後だ。チャンスが白い布をめくった瞬間。
Right, we only have limited slashes.
カゴ越しに茶柱をぶっ刺したんだ。カゴの隙間から細い凶器。その投入でシーツに赤いシミが付着したんだ。でも
Advance!
凶器は鎌なんだよ。あのカゴの隙間からはせいぜい刃の部分しか入らないよ。先っちょが入れば十分だろ。カゴの隙間から刃を入れりゃ中にいた茶柱にだって届く。中で座ってたあいつの首筋まで。カゴの隙間からはそんなに離れてねえからな。
Oh, how do I use... Oh, Y is the truth blade.
だとすると犯人が白い布をめくった新宮寺で間違いねえってわけだ。先っちょが入れば十分だろ。カゴの隙間から刃を入れりゃ中にいた茶柱にだって届く。中で座ってたあいつの首筋まで。
There!
その言葉切ってみせる。ちょっと待って。茶柱さんはカゴの
She
中
wasn't
に座っていたんじゃないんだ。
She had her head on a stone, which is... very strange.
亀のような体勢になっていたんだよ。地面に置いた目印の石を。
They even call it a marker stone,
し
like...
かもあのカゴは高さが1メートルくらいあった。中で亀の体勢になっている茶柱さんを刺すには刃渡り15センチの鎌じゃ届かないよ。
That would have been a crazy murder anyway, using the sickle. I messed up again? Sorry, girl.
大丈夫だよ。イルマちゃんが恥ずかしい人間なのはみんなとっくに知ってるし。
Yeah, you insult your girlfriend. She likes that.
安心していいよ。
Damn.
ただ今の犀原君の話だと茶柱さんをカゴ越しに刺すのは不可能ということですよね。
だ
True.
ったら高齢術の最中に殺せねえじゃねえか。だってあいつはずっとカゴの中にいたんだろ。
But at the same time, she was alive until right before she got put in the cage, so...
そもそも高齢術中に彼女が刺し殺されたならカゴを覆っていた白い布も貫通されているはずだよね。
でも床下から殺した可能性もないんでしょ。そうするともう完全に不可能じゃない？
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible?
生きている人間にはね。
Oh, we're back to the ghosts.
にし茶柱ちゃんを殺したのは
Ooh.
死んだアンジーちゃんの霊だったり。何言ってやがんだ。そんなわけねえだろうが。
いや、わからないよ。人間に不可能なことでも霊なら可能だろうし。
ばっか言ってんじゃねえ。何が霊だ。
Why is he like this?
ねえ、
Someone
いい加
help
減
him.
にしてよ。
Stop it.
アンジーの霊が天子を殺したじゃ
Oh
ん。
no, she believes it.
それは
夢野さん。
なぜアンジーの霊が天子を殺すんじゃ。
Good question. Unclear.
アンジーちゃんを殺したのが茶柱ちゃんで、それを恨んだアンジーちゃんの霊がやり返して。
Now that'd be crazy.
バカ死ねって言ってんだろ。犯人が幽霊なんてそんなわけねえだろ。
But if we're in a video game, then sure.
だったらあの不可能な状況下で
Sure, then
アンジー
spirits
は
can
どうや
kill
って
people.
茶柱ちゃんを殺したの？
だから
See, you can't explain it. Only a spirit could
やっぱ
have
りあれは霊の仕業
done.
ですか。待て、そうだ。犯人はカゴの中に隠れてたんじゃねえのか。
Pretty tight fit in there, huh?
ほら、同じカゴの中にいたら高齢術中に茶柱を刺し殺すこともできんだろう。
He's trying so hard. I almost
Yeah.
respect him for
カ
it.
ゴの中にもう一人いたら、さすがに僕らも気づいて。私も桃田と同じ意見だよ。犯人はあのカゴの中にいたんだと思う。
Eh? You do?
いやいや、それはありえないよ。カゴの中には犯人が隠れるスペースなんてないよ。
もしあいつが犯人だとしたら、そもそも隠れる必要すらないんだよ。
Oh, wait, is she implying that Tengo took her life or something?
それにあいつならいつでもカゴの中で殺すことができたはずだから、今の疑問は一気にクリアになると思うけど。
Unclear, technically. The day she's referring to. I guess that is where they're going.
春川さんが言うあいつって。
なんじゃと。
Not a great theory, but it has some potential.
犯人が茶柱さん自身ってどういうこと？自殺ってことだよ。
Crazy.
自殺？
あいつが自殺だとすると、いろんな疑問点が一気に解消されるんだよ。
Okay, but like, there was no blade, right? If I remember correctly, there was no weapon.
カゴの中にこっそり鎌を持ち込んで、高齢術の最中に自分を刺せばいいだけだから。
Stabbed herself during the seance. She hated Angie so much, she killed her twice.
暗闇だろうが別に関係ない。
でもよ、凶器の鎌は床下に落ちてたんだろ。茶柱が自分で自分を刺したなら、凶器はカゴの中に落ちてるはずじゃねえか。
That is a good point.
驚きのあまり
She actually said something smart. That is a rude.
もしかしたら床板が外れていた理由はそれかもしれないね。 彼女は鎌で自分を刺した後
She's stabbing herself. She threw it underneath the
凶器を
floor.
床下に放り投げて処分したんだよ。
I don't know about that, but
ユカイタは凶器の鎌を処分するためにあいつ自身を外したって。
would she really have had the energy to do that after stabbing herself like that? Like,
確かにそう考えると納得できるかも。
納得などできん。自殺する理由がないではないか。なぜ天国が自殺などするんじゃ。
もしかしたら俺がさっき言ったことも
well, maybe I wasn't too far off. Hey, shush you.
茶柱ちゃんがアンジーちゃんを殺したってやつだよ。ほら、茶柱ちゃんとアンジーちゃんってよく夢のちゃんを取り合って揉めてたでしょ。
Yeah. Not. This is not the Yuri I wanted. Why did you brainwash Himiko?
そんな積もり積もった思いが茶柱ちゃんを強行に走らせたものの、結局は両親の呵責に苛まれて彼女は自殺しちゃったんだ。
No! That would be so sad. Like, my goodness.
けどよ、あいつが自殺だとしたらなんでわざわざ高齢術中に死んだんだ。
Why do it during the seance? Doomed Yuri strikes again? Why is it always doomed Yuri and never blissed Yuri?
何のために。
この殺し合いゲームで自殺の真相を隠す理由なんて一つしかないよ。みんなを道連れにするためだ。
Every time he has that particular look on his face, I'm like... It looks like a mask. It looks like he put on, like... something over his face.
彼女は自分の死の真相を隠し、俺らに学級裁判で間違った答えを出させることで、みんなを道連れにしようとしたんだ。つまりこれは一種の無理心中なんだよ。
No! My doomed Yuri!
本当に心中したかった相手は
Okay, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her. Damn.
何を。
That really was the plan, huh?
天子はそんなやつではない。だってあやつは宇宙に行ったんじゃ。
Keep your chin up and survive with me in the next life.
その言葉が嘘だとしたら。
嘘。
Not lies. How could she lie to me?
茶柱さんの最後の言葉なんだよ。信じてあげようよ。
そう簡単に信じられないのがこの学級裁判の
You
恐ろしい
should
ところだ。
believe everything said. Woof. I mean, you're right, but
さっきゆめのちゃんは茶柱ちゃんのことをそんなやつじゃないって言ってたけどさ、どうしてそんなことが言えるの？君たちにお互いの何がわかるの？
why you gotta put it like that? I mean, yeah, but also why?
春川ちゃんが人殺しなのを隠していたみたいに、まだ隠し事をしているやつだっているはずだよ。
People keep all sorts of secrets.
この場にいる人を完全に信じることなんて俺らにはできないはずだよ。
Is it wise to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation? With friendos, we had pancakes. Very nice. Pancakes! Rude.
俺らは生の人間同士だ。作り物じゃねえんだぞ。
Of course we're gonna have secrets, you know? What matters is whether there's any malice behind them. And how do you determine that? How's the game going? Not bad, pretty
いくら
good.
でも嘘をつけるよね。
We're trudging alone?
それも当たり前だ。他人のことはいくら考えても分からねえからな。だからこそ自分がどうしてえかだ。自分が信じてえかどうか
Believe
で
in the
決め
me
る
that
しかね
believes
え
in
んだ
you,
よ。
do the impossible, see the invisible, row, row, fight the power!
裏切られても相手のせいじゃねえ。そいつを信じるって決めた
How
自
long
分
these
のせい
trials
だ。
can be? Oh yeah, they can take like 5 hours.
俺が春巻きを信じたのも
We haven't even gotten to like, you know, the intermission thing that happens. Mackie Roll, I forgot he nicknamed her Mackie Roll.
かっこつけたところでトレーニング休んだことは帳消しにならないからね。
Oh my god.
なんだよ。ちょっと厳しすぎねえか。まあ、桃田ちゃ
You
ん
want to be an astronaut, bro.
最初から諦めているけど。
Any idea if we've caught up to last time yet? I don't think we have, no. Because last time, it was right at the end of a 2 to 3 hour stream that we had the issue. So we haven't even hit 2 hours yet, so.
自分が信じ
So far, I remember everything that's happened. We haven't hit a point where I don't remember yet.
もうエチの思いは天子には届かんわ。あやつは自殺なんてするやつではない。
She wouldn't try to take us
それを
down!
信じたいぞ。
Thank you for the carrot package. Yeah, I'll be getting water at 2.
ゴンタもだよ。茶柱さんがいい。
でも茶柱が自殺だって考えると全てにな。
それでも茶柱さんを信じろと言うならそれなりの根拠を示してもらいたいよ。
Da 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 da. Water, agua, low. Proper reason.
根拠を示せばいいんだね。
Alright, I'll give you a reason.
そんなものがあるの？
Is there one? Probably.
もちろんあるよ。だから春川さんも僕を信用してくれないかな。後でそれが間違いだったと分かったらその時は好きに言ってくれて構わないから。
Damn, just putting it that way.
今だけは僕の探偵としての考えを信じてほしいんだ。
Trust in my detective work. Believe in me. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. I'll see you guys after the seance. In the next life, she said see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Alright, here we go. Non-stop debate.
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
I think this is where we stopped last time. I only vaguely remember this.
天子はそんなやつではない。
でも茶柱さんが自殺だとして。
You hold and you turn it into a lie. Okay.
高齢術中に死んだ謎は解けるよね。
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで自分を刺せばいいだけだからな。
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てる。
Oh yeah, this is where I definitely broke it. We caught up now. Now I remember.
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
Because you have to hold it to turn it into a lie. And then you have to shoot the statement before A, it goes away, and B, the lie changes back to normal.
こっそり鎌を持ち込んで自分を刺せばいいだけだからね。
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てればいいだけ。話の筋は通っているよね。
ぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
Yeah, this is definitely it.
道連れにするためにその真相を隠そうとしたんだ。
天子はそんなやつではない。
Because if I turn it into a lie too early, then we're not gonna have the energy.
あいつ自身鎌を持ち自分をさなあ。
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に放つ。
Okay, it's the third last statement.
やっぱり高齢術中に死んだ謎は解けるよね。
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで自分をさせ
Oh, and then you have to let it go. Crap.
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って
Got it!
これで真実を暴く。
茶柱さんには鎌を床下に捨てるような余力はなかったはずだよ。
Go figure, these games are so much easier when you're not tired.
だって彼女は即死だったから。
Because last time we played, it was like 10 p.m.
即死。
Death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gotten far before she bled out. I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
そうなの、はるかちゃん。人殺
What's
し
your
は
opinion,
正義の
Maki?
意見
I'd like to hear it from someone who specializes in murder.
はるかさん。
Maki?
そうだったね。大事なことなのにすっかり忘れてたよ。
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
茶柱は即死。
Tenko died instantly. Huh?
私は人
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
間違い。
説得力のある言葉だね。
Pretty sure we can trust this, he says. Thank you, Maki.
つうかそんな大事なことを忘れてんじゃねえよ。春巻きは後で週一に謝れよ。
Excuse me?
いいんだよ桃太くん。そんな余計なことを言わなくって。
He calls her Harumaki in Japanese, so is he calling her spring roll?
とにかく即死だった茶柱さんには凶器を自分で処分するのは不可能なんだよ。
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle.
だとすると
Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit,
成立
correct?
しなくなるよね。
やはりそうじゃったか。天子は
よかったね、稲田さん。
Yay! Gonja's the sweetheart, which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
でもその方法が見当たらないから
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
いや、きっと方法
No,
は
there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
では高齢術に参加した皆さん
Did any of the participants witness anything
高齢術
peculiar
中
during
に
the
何かありません
seance?
教えてください。それが謎を解く糸口になるかもしれません。
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key. The keyboard? Not a bad idea. We should try remembering what happened at the seance. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that'll help me solve this mystery. Alright.
高齢術中に気になったことはありませんでしたか？
気になったことならあるよ。高齢術が失敗したことだ。手順は
So I know it's
完璧
something
だ
about
った
the
のに
cross
するなんて
piece.
絶対におかしいよ。
気になったことといえば
Now that I think about it,
歌っている最中に
while we were singing the song, I thought I heard something fall.
それよりあの暗闇が気になるよ。ほんと真っ暗だったよね。俺はろうそくをつける役目だったけど、壁沿いに移動するだけでも大変だったもん。
Something fall? The crosspiece? Just stay calm and think things through.
高齢術中に気になったことはありませんでしたか？
気になったことならあるよ。高齢術が失敗したことだね。手順は完璧だったのに失敗するなんて絶対におかしい。
気になったことといえば、みんなで歌を歌っている最中に何か落ちてきて。
No, I just missed it!
それよりクレ俺は高齢術中に気になったことはありませんでしたか？気になった
ことならあるよ。高齢術が失敗したことだね。手順は完璧だったのに失敗するなんて絶対におかしいよ。
気になったこととみんなで歌を歌っている最中に
The song that Art thought I was singing along to? Yeah, got it!
それに賛成だ。夢野さんが何か
Cool,
落
you
ちて
think
きた
that
と
something
思ってる
fell
のって
because of the sound
あ
you
の
heard,
物
right?
音のせいだ。
How did we forget about that? Hi, Cameron! Another day, another baddie dead in the world of Danganronpa. So true. And this was a 2-for-1 special. 2 people technically died, during this particular case.
そもそも落ちてきたの？空き部屋の天井に落ちてくるものなんてなかったよね。
違うのか？うちはてっきりそう思っておった。
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but...
でも確かに激しい物音だったね。何かが床板にぶつかったのは間違いないはずだけど。
A loud sound, like something hitting the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with what happened in the dark. Is this where? Flashlight marker stone. Loose floorboard. What caused the sound? Ah, crap! No! I mean, I have full health, but no! Oof. Okay, maybe it was the floorboard. I'm like, it's something to do with the floor. There we go.
あの物音って床板が外れたことと関
Had
係して
something
いる
to
んじゃ
do
ない
with
か
that
な。
sound? True, wood does make a heck of a racket if you drop it.
だってあの物音も床板が外れたのも同じく暗闇の中で起きたことでしょ。
Did indeed. So then the question is, what?
あんな盛大な音がするかな。
結構な衝撃音だったよね。
Was the sound of an intense impact. Genshin impact?
逆にそれだけの衝撃があったから床板が外れたって考えられるんじゃない？
If the impact was that intense, it could have loosened the floorboards. That is true. There would have to have been a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
おーし、だったら 次はそれだ。
Alright, time to put
こ
our
うい
heads
う時こ
together.
そ俺らみんなで協力して考えるぞ。
This clown. Okay, hold on. Because it's ad break, I wanted to go and get a drink of water anyway. Refill my glass, so I will be right back. Enjoy the crazy music. Hold on. Hello, I'm back. Give me 1 second. Meow. Hello. Got some water, and I also got some frozen grapes from the freezer. Because I'm getting kind of hungry. Wow. Yummy. Where we got?
あの音からしてかなりの衝撃だとは思うけど。
高齢術に参加した誰かが 勢いよく床板を剥がしたとか？
Tore off the
そん
floorboard?
なの大した衝撃音にならねえだろ。
カゴの上に乗せた木像が落ちたんだ。
木像はずっとカゴに乗ってたんじゃねえのか？
床下に潜んでいた犯人が
And bumped their head?
立ち上がったんだよ。
床下には誰もいねえって話だったろ。
誰かが上から勢いよく床板を踏み抜いたんだ。
Whoa, why is the statement spinning like that?
つーか、なんで俺様がツッコミ役なんだ。
夜の突っ込まれ役は下手なのにね。
僕は言ってんじゃねえよ。
Not the
パ
ball
ンツの中のボ
comment.
ールは友達さ。
で、床板が外れた理由は何だ？
の衝撃だとは思うけど。
高齢術とか勢いよく床板を剥がしたとか？
So it is our boy Kokichi
カゴに乗せた木像が落ちたんだ。
and his spinning statement.
床下に
Like
潜んでいた
why?
犯が下から思いっきり立ち上がったんだよ。
床下には誰もいねえって話だったろ。
誰かが上から勢いよく床に。
Got it!
それに賛成だ。
そうだ、大間くんの言う通りだ。床板が外れたのは誰かが踏み抜いたせいだよ。
でも床板は全部ちゃんとはまってたよ。最初に空き部屋に行った時にゴンタが調べたんだ。
True, but someone messed with some stuff under the floor.
僕が捜査中に床下を調べた時は床板を支えている横木が一本だけ切断、しかも切断面を見る限り誰かの手で切られたのは間違いなさそうだよ。
I mean, yeah, generally, Plagues of War don't break like that, you know? With, like, a whole section missing in the middle.
誰かって犯人だよな。なんで犯人がそんなことをしたんだ？
横木を切って床板を踏み抜けるようにして何の意味があるんだ。
Where they stand to gain, that's the question. Tis nobler in the minds of others. Okay, there we go. I finished my stack. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboards. Oh, fuck! They sent her flying! Damn, who had the... I don't think that stomped on the floorboard. That is jumped on it. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Think. Okay, so I know what it was, but the question is... Oh, God. C? Seesaw? Oops, fuck. Humanist? I don't know how I saw that. W? I really preferred how Danganronpa 2 did the Hangman's Gambit, but... Effect? Yeah, there we go. Where's the E? C? Come on. If I was lucky, I would have seen the C and T at the same time, but I didn't. There we go. Seesaw effect.
そうだ。あの床板ってシーソーになっていたんじゃないかな。
は？シーソーじゃと？
The most deadly seesaw of
横
all.
が切られていたのは床板の端の部分だっ
The
た。
cross piece at one end of the floorboard had been cut.
そして
The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage.
この状態で横木がなくなった床板の端を強く踏み抜くと
Up she goes.
真ん中の横木とカゴの縁が支点となってテコの要領で茶柱さんの下の床板が跳ね上がるんだ。そこに乗っている茶柱さんの体ごとね。体ごと跳ね上がる。
Rip.
確かにシーソーみてえだけどよ、茶柱の体を跳ね上げてどうすんだ？
So she hits the top of the cage?
それじゃあ茶柱を殺すことはできねえぞ。あいつを殺した凶器は鎌なんだからな。
でもこのシーソーの仕掛けを使えばカゴの中の茶柱さんを鎌で殺すことが可能になるんだよ。
Really?
どうやって？犯人が茶柱さんを殺すためにシーソーの仕掛けを利用したとすると、重要なのは鎌を仕掛けてあった場所だ。
The floorboard, the seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? There's only... We need a tiebreaker. My friends and I are gonna eat later. Wings and pizza. The top of the cage.
そうだ。凶器の鎌を鉄カゴの底に仕掛けるんだよ。
They did ask your opinion, or they asked mine. I want something meaty right now. Go get your own steak then.
しかも仕掛けた鎌はカゴの上から白い布をかぶせれば見えなくなってしまう。さらにその布の上に木像を置くことで鎌は完全に鉄カゴの底に固定されるんだ。ただ鎌にも厚みがあるから乗せた像はほんの少し傾くかもしれないけど、まああの木像くらいの重さがあれば問題なく固定できたはずだよ。
Do I tell her? That's up to you, man.
そしてその状態でさっきのシーソーの仕掛けを作動さ
What
せ
a
れば
crazy way to portend Ko. She had no idea.
跳ね上がった茶柱さんの体は鎌の刃が仕掛けられた鉄カゴの底に押し付けられて
I wasn't answering. I I just remembered steak existed. You forgot about the steak?
そのカマの歯が突き刺さってしまうんだ。
Oh god. Connected with her neck.
カマの歯は15センチ程度しかないから、中の人を刺すにはリーチが足りないって話だったけど、それを補うためのシーソーの仕掛けなんだね。
カマを被害者に近づけるのでなく、被害者の方をカマに近づける。
This is a bad day to have empathy. Just imagining that blade in my neck is like. No, thank you.
それならカゴの中の茶柱を鎌で刺すことができるか。
It's crazy, but it would explain it. Indeed, it would. Bananas.
ではうちらが聞いたあの音はシーソーにするために床板を踏み抜いた音だったんだな。
あの床板はその時の衝撃で外れちゃったんだね。
Then I think the question is, who has enough body weight to stomp on that board and send her flying? She said I have good taste in meals. Hey!
ってなんだよ、シーソー殺人って。そんなめちゃくちゃな殺し方ありかよ。
There's been crazier things in this game, my girl.
めちゃくちゃだからいいんだよ。これは殺し合いゲームなんだよ。
That's what makes the killing game fun! You say so.
普通の殺し方じゃなく
They
て。
can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
まあそういう意味では犯人も頑張った
Big
よ。
buff Himiko.
つまらなくはな
Yeah,
いと
she
思う
just
よ。
she's actually like All Might. She can suddenly Hulk out.
ほんと夢野さんもやってくれるよね。
あ
ね
そうなんでしょ。このシーソー殺人を仕組んだ犯
シー
人
サー
って
殺人。
君でしょ。
なんでそうなるの？
この計画を実行できたの
Because
は
she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
夢野さんしかいないってどうして？
Damn.
だってこのシーソー殺人を実行するには犯人は事前に現場で準備をしておく必要がある。
I guess she did pick the middle room. She was the one.
切っておくことですね。
その上で犯人は被害者をその仕掛けがある部屋におび。夢野さん、君が降霊術をあの部屋でやることにしたのはそういう意図があったからなんだよね。
There are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? We already flashed back to this particular conversation once in this trial. Why are we doing it again?
降霊術の場所を決めたのは夢野だったな。
きっと彼女はどこかで僕がやろうとしていた降霊術の内容を知ったんだろうね。
Okay, but I feel like Himiko, even with the seesaw and working in her favor, she would not be able to jump hard enough, you know? But that's just me. Never get over the flashbacks of Robo Justice. Oh my god, Robo Justice!
あれだけアピールしていた上に、降霊術の文献も研究教室に置きっぱなしでしたからね。
Even had instructions for it in your lab. Because, you know, he's, yeah. He's a little weird. Oh my god, look at that shadow.
先にシーソーの仕掛けを作っておき、僕が降霊術をやろうと言い出したタイミングで迷わずそうやってまんまとあの部屋で降霊術をさせることに成功した君は
Teehee. Just an evil little witch.
そこで計画通りに茶柱さんを殺したんだ。
嘘でしょ。そんなことを夢野さんが。
Supposedly, anyway. Allegedly.
よりにもよって
And the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
ちょっと待ってよ。まだそう決まったわけじゃないよね。違うよね、夢野さん。
Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
うちが
Kill Tenko?
夢野。
どうしたんですか？
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that really mean Himiko killed Tenko? Not really. Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Intermission? Damn. All right then. Well, they figured out how Tenko died. So that's progress.
さてと
Looks like we've reached the intermission section, which means it's time for Guess the Victim Quiz! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? No. The only victims, why are y'all being such downers all of a sudden? It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I'm being called out. The fourth wall shattered. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Moto He hasn't said anything.
あのね
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone warns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Yikes. Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon. But you won't be around to enjoy the popularity. Well, I guess Monodam's gonna kill Monotaro next.
ヒュードロドロ怖いんだぞお化け怖いあたいお化けは平気だけどお化けのモノマネは苦手なのよ
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions too much. Can't do it.
どういう理屈
Logic does not compute.
あれ今なんか聞こえた
Huh? Did you hear something?
何も聞こえないわよ。
No, I didn't hear anything. Oh, damn.
ところで怖いといえばおいらはお
You
前
know what
が
else is
怖
scary?
いんだ
Sweet buns!
あんなに丸いのに甘いなんて絶対に美味しいもん
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
怖いのはどこ行ったの？
That doesn't sound scary at all.
怖いといえばオラは
I'm scared
仲間
too.
と離れ
Scared of
離れになる
losing
の
my
が怖いよ
friends.
あれ
Huh?
今なんか聞こえた
Hear something?
何も聞こえ
No?
ないわよ。
I didn't hear anything. They're just asking to be murdered at this point.
夢野さん、黙ってないで答えなよ。
Answer us.
君が真ん中の空き部屋を選んだのは、罠を仕掛けた部屋に僕らをおびき寄せるためなんでしょ。
Trap is a strong word.
そして君がその罠で茶柱さんを殺したんでしょ。
Absolutely not.
どうなんだよブス。てめえがあの動物を殺したのかよ。
Damn, you're terrible.
待ってよ。何かの間違いだって。
Wait. Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
でしたら反論をしてください。そうしないと議論が進まないじゃないですか。
That she needs to defend herself, otherwise this debate is deadlocked.
なあ、魔法でも何でも構わねえからよ。
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but do something already.
聞いてるの？
Are you even listening?
聞いとらんわ。
No, I'm not listening. Huh? I don't care anymore.
めんどい。
I'm too tired.
アンジーも
Anji died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? Oh, not the survivor's guilt kicking in now. And now? You're all saying I killed them? I just
心底めんどくなってしま
don't
う。
care anymore.
夢野さん。
Himiko,
お主らの好きに
do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead and kill all of yourselves in the process.
やる気のない参加者がいるとゲームがどっちらけになるんだけど。
The game gets really blood if the suspect isn't into it.
そういう問題じゃなくってさ。
It's not the problem.
てめえ、まさか諦めるなんて言わねえよな。
夢野さん、諦めちゃダメだよ。
この裁判には俺様の命だってかかってんだぞ。わかって。
We don't particularly care.
うちはもう
I told you I'm tired.
これ以上
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
何言ってやがんだ。
If you give up here,
諦め。
まあ、心配しなくても大丈夫だ
you
よ。
needn't worry.
空き部屋にみんなを誘導できたのは夢野さんだけだし。
She is unmistakably the culprit. I don't know about that.
そんなはずないよ。夢野さんが茶柱さんを殺すはずがない。今までの彼女を見ていればわかるよ。
それに。
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of such a complicated crime. Wow.
私も夢野さんは犯人じゃないと思う。まあなんとなくだけどさ。
That is quite the statement.
とりあえず本当に他の可能性
We
は
gotta
ねえ
look
の
for
か
more
考えてみるぞ。
possibilities.
無駄だと思うけど。
That does seem like a rather pointless quest.
わからないよ。
No, is not. We gotta be strong, gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
だから夢野さん、まだ諦めないでよ。
So no give up, Yumino-san! Yumeno. Sorry, I said Yumino. Himiko, I know how you feel. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
高齢術をあの部屋でやることになったのは夢野さんが選んだからだよ。
誰かに誘導された可能性もあるよね。
なぜ夢野さんは3つの空き部屋の中から真ん中の部屋を選んだのか。君がそこに罠を仕掛けたからでしょう。
Savage little toad, me, you're nasty.
他の部屋にもあったかもしれないよね。
部屋を選んだのが夢野だとしても仕掛けを作ったのは別人かもしれねえぞ。
どの意見も空虚だね。
Oh, Himiko. Okay, I think I got it.
こ 高齢術をあの部屋でやること
にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ。
誰かにでもあるよね。
なぜユメノさんは3つの空き部屋の中から真ん中の部屋を選んだのか。君がそこに
罠を仕掛けたからでしょ
本当に罠は
あの部屋にしかなかった。
他の部屋にも。
There we go.
それに賛成だ。そうだ。
Just like Gonta said, each room was the same. They were all trapped.
本当にそうなの？
Is that true?
それは大間くんがよく知っているはずだよ。
Kokichi will tell you.
すっかり出してた。え、何の話？
What were we talking about? I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I gotta step through. Rip.
君は犯行現場の隣の空き部屋を調べているときに同じように踏み抜ける床板を見つけたんだよね。
まあ見つけたっていう
Oh,
か。
I did find it so much as I stepped through it. Yeah, rip.
ちょっと待って。隣の空き部屋にも踏み抜ける床板があったってことはさ。
There sure was.
犯人は真ん中の空き部屋だけではなく3つの空き部屋すべてに罠を用意していたんですね。
どの部屋にも罠が仕掛けてあった。
And they wouldn't need to select a room themselves. True, as long as no one was an idiot and stepped through the floorboards, they would have gotten away with it.
むしろ部屋を選ばせたのは犯人の罠だったんだ。部屋を選んだやつが怪しく見えるようにな。
そっか。
I
なる
see.
ほど。
We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
特におめえがな。
でもこれで夢野さんだけが疑われる理由は
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right? Right?
ねえ、夢野さん。
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
茶柱さんは君に言ってたよね。
Keep your chin up and live facing forward! Please. Just in case you think I'm being rude.
ちゃんと前に向かって
Live life
生きてって
facing forward. She said that to you, right?
君が生きるのを諦めたら彼女の思いを踏みにじることになるんだよ。
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. Let people mourn. Jeesh.
僕らは死んだみんなの思いを背負ってるんだ。
We're all trying to keep our promises to the
この
dead.
裁判には僕らの命だけじゃなくて
This trial is not
死んだみん
just
なの
for
命も
our
かかってる
lives.
んだよ。
It's for everyone who's died as well.
僕らは諦めちゃダメなんだ。
That's why we can't
それ
give
が
up.
生き残った僕らの責任なんだよ。
This is our responsibility. We live on. You're right.
じゃ
Yeah.
な。確かに。
Yeah, that's right.
通りじゃ。ここでうち
If I
が
gave
投
up
げ出して
here,
しまっては
I wouldn't be able to face
アンジ
Anji
と
or
テンコ
Tenko.
申し訳がたたん。
そうだよ。だから一緒に頑張ろうよ。
That's right. So let's do our best.
わかったぞ。もう面倒いなどというのはやめじゃ。
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
うちは
I won't give up.
生きの
いえ、全員というわけにはいきません。この中に敵である
Do not
黒も
say
潜んでいます。
everyone. After all, there's a blacking among us. Thanks.
相変わらず空気の読めねえ発言だな。
There you go, killing the mood
いい勢いよくい
again.
ったぞ。さすが俺の心の助手だな。
But hey, well said. My soul grow.
心の助手。
ところでさ、今回の黒って何か特殊能力でも持ってるのかな？
Well, anyway, do you think the Blacken this time has some sort of superpower?
急に何言ってんの？
What are you talking about?
いやー、うっかり床板を踏み抜いちゃった俺としては不思議でならないんだけどさ。
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert on stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
うん。そういえばそうだね。
That is a good point.
さて結界魔法じゃな。
Not the barrier magic.
そういう考え方もあるかもしれないけど、もっと別の理由があったんじゃない
But I think it might have been something else. Why did no one else step through the floorboard? No, the cage wouldn't have kept it down directly. Because they weren't allowed to walk on the circle?
これだ。
Yeah, there we go.
現場にあった魔法陣のせいだよ。あれのせいで僕らは問題の床板を踏まずに済んだんだ。
Let's go! And it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. The magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fall, but it may also unleash a curse.
僕らは高齢術を始める前に魔法陣を踏まないように言われてたよね。
We were warned not to step on the circle.
そして問題の床板はその魔法陣の中にあった。
Oh, that's why no one stepped on it. Makes sense.
つまりあの魔法陣には俺らを仕掛けから遠ざける意味もあったんだね。じゃあそれも犯人の計算通りなのか。
Da 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 da! That was part of the culprit's plans too? Apparently. That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Wait, we're already at this point? Oh, fuck. I don't want to believe it's him.
君しかいない。新宮寺君、君じゃないの？
Was it you?
何の話？
Huh? Intermission was like 10 minutes ago, right?
もちろん、茶柱さんを殺した犯人だよ。
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
新宮寺君が。
どうして僕を疑うの？
Why are you suspecting me?
あの魔法陣を
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. I mean, part of the reason why I picked Kyo is I was like, if you were drawing the magic circle, wouldn't you fall through the floorboard while drawing it? So like the only explanation here is he knew it was there.
A の魔法陣には僕らをシーソーの仕掛けから遠ざける意味があった。でもそれだけじゃない。一連のトリックを成功させるにはシーソーの仕掛けやその上に乗る茶柱さんの位置や
In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage need to be defined.
そしてそれらすべての位置はつまりあの魔法陣こそがこのトリックを成立させる一番重要な要素なんだよ。
Excuse me. The circle itself is the most important tool. knowing that the person who drew the magic circle had to be the culprit.
どうなんだ新宮
Well, Kyo,
答えんかお主の仕業なのか
answer! Did you do it?
何がおかしいんですか？
He sounds like an engine trying to turn over.
なるほどと思ってさ。
I was just thinking.
今まで黒になった人たちはこんな気持ちだったん
But
だ
this
ね。
is how each Blacken
と
must
て
have
もいい
felt.
経験になったよ。
What an intriguing experience this is. The laugh of innocence. So true.
いい経験って。
でもさ、僕が犯人だとだったら教えてほしいな。高齢術中のあの真っ暗闇の
How
中
could I
で
have stomped on the
僕は
floorboard?
どうやっ
そっか。まだその問題が残ってたね。
その方法がはっきりしないうちは
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
つうかなんでてめえはそんなに余裕なんだここまで追い詰められておいてよ
その理由は
I will
後で
explain that in
ゆっ
due
くり語
time,
ると
but please
して
answer my questions
ま
first.
ずは今の僕の質問に答えてもらえるかな
Damn. So calm. Culprit stepped on the exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I can move along the wall with my hand.
待ってよ。もしかしてそういうことか。
Wait a minute. Maybe.
何か分かったの？
Did you figure it out? That's it. The culprit did even have to see it all they used. Touch?
そうだ。犯人は触覚を使ったんじゃないかな。つまり何かに手を触れながら移動したんだよ。
Culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
それなら暗闇でも目的地にたどり着けるね俺がろうそくのところまで壁伝いに移動したみたいにさ
でもシーソーの仕掛けは部屋の真ん中にあったよね。あの場所には壁伝いじゃいけないと思うんだけど。
Was it seesaw in middle of room?
だったら壁以外のものを触って移動したんじゃない？
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
他に手で触れてわかる目印なんてあったか
もちろん僕はそんなものはないと答えておくよ
There was nothing of the sort. No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark that could have been used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh god. Candle? Nope. What else do we got? M? It's a lot of M's. The circle? Like touch the chalk? That seems to be where it's going. Okay. Yay, 2 for 1. Yeah! Where's E? There. We got it!
そうだ、それも魔法陣だよ。犯人はほら、あの魔法陣は塩で書いてあったでしょ。塩ならチョークや絵の具と違って手で触れた感触がはっきり。
なるほど。シングジ君がその魔法陣を手で触りながら踏み抜ける床。
そっか。君が魔法陣をわざわざ塩で書いたのはあれを
Damn.
面白い発想だけど残念だね。それは間違いだよ。
Is it now? How come? What?
あの文献を思い出してごらんよ。魔法陣はどうなっていたっけ？
ああ、文献によると魔法陣って部屋の隅まで届いてなかったっけ？
Would it reach the corners of the room? True.
それがなんだよ。
So what?
いいかい？僕らは部屋が暗闇になった時、
But the room was darkened. Each of us was in the corner of the room, yes?
魔法陣が部屋の隅まで伸びていないと、それを触りながらの移動なんてできないよね。
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
それは文献にある魔法陣の話じゃろ。神宮寺が書いた魔法陣がそれと一緒だったとは限らんではないか。
It's got a good point there. We didn't take photos of the circle.
いや、僕は間違いなくその文献通りに描いたよ。僕はあの魔法陣を完璧に暗記しているからね。
Got it memorized, I see. Lucky you.
結局どっちなの？どうにか確認できないのかな。それは無理だよ。あの魔法陣はすっかり踏み荒らされてたし。
I see another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle was subtle, but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
皆さん、ちょっといいですか？
Everyone, may I have your attention?
困ったね。
What a pain. We don't have a way to check now.
ないみたいだし。
皆さん、ちょっといいですか？
Excuse me.
だとすると魔法陣についてこれ以上話し合っても拉致が開かないね。
I guess there's no point in discussing the circle now.
ちょっといいですか？
Hello?
やるのはやめろってんだよ。眩しい。
すみません。どうしても話を聞いてもらいたくて。
Sorry, I just wanted everyone to listen.
で、話って？
Okay, about what?
実は僕がイルマさんに追加してもらった機能はライト機能だけではないんです。
Had me you out another function? You take pictures now? Is that it? What the?
まさかあれを使う気か。
Really? Even she didn't know.
あれはそんなことのために追加した機能じゃ。
For that what? Huh?
させてください。あの機能を使えば皆さんを救えるかも。
いいからその機能って何なんだよ。
録画機能です。
Why did she install the camera then? Girl! What did you want him to record? Oh boy.
録画機能。
正確には僕の中にある記憶を写真のように紙に印刷する機能なのですが。
This is a perversion of the intended purpose.
ひとまず
And the intended purpose was being a pervert.
いきますよ。
口からかよ。
I knew that's where it was gonna come from.
それと同じような魔法かつて
これは僕が高齢術の集まりから追い出された時の記憶です。空き部屋の床が広く映っていると思うので確認してみてください。さあどうぞ。しっかりと手に取って。
I mean, like, where else should the picture should it come from? Like, I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. I guess the good news is, if he's a robot, he doesn't have saliva, so it's probably not sticky or anything. I might take this as a laptop wallpaper. How could you not smile looking at that? Fair. Also, yeah, Kyo drew lines extending out from the magic circle to the corners, so that's how he was able to do it.
どうですか、サイハラ君。
Well, do you notice
何か
anything?
気づいたことは。
Notice anything? I sure do.
ここだ。助かったよ、キーボくん。
This helped a lot,
君のお
Kido.
かげで
Without you,
新宮寺
I
君
never would have seen
嘘をね
through Kyo's lie.
僕の嘘
My lie?
新宮寺君、
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
それは嘘だよね。
But that's a lie, isn't it?
ほら、
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched out to the room's corners.
これなら部屋の隅からでも魔法陣をたどって問題の床板まで移動できるよね。
Which means you would have been able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
やはり文献とは違ったか。
So it was different after all.
夢野さんが気づいてくれたおかげだね。それとキーボくんのおかげだ
All
よ。
because Himiko noticed. And because of Kipo too.
一番最初に感謝されるべきは俺様だろ。俺様がキーボにその機能を追加したおかげだからな。
Where's my thanks? Who installed that function?
そういや、さっきてめえは計画がどうこう言ってたな。それって何のことだ？
ああ、実はキーボの録画機能って俺様のコンディションチェックのためのものなんだよ。その機能で毎日のうんこを録画して健康状態をチェックしようと思ってだな。はあ？何言ってるの
Alright, there's no redemption for her.
コってのはな、腸内細菌とキレのいいうんこを作る能力が。
Stop!
ほら見ろ、ドン引きじゃねえか。だが
うんこの話などどうでもいい。それよりそろそろ観念したらどうじゃ。神宮寺よ、天子を殺したのはお主なんじゃろ。
I need a moment. Oh my god. I think this is why Danganronpa didn't continue. I think there's no way you can make a fourth game after this. What happened? You don't like poop stuff, so I'm not gonna tell you. Never mind? Exactly. Yeah, you don't want to know. Miyu's just being disgusting. That's all you need to know.
君の推理は虚構だよ。
Minutes without me saying something awful? Zero,
じゃあ
literally.
せっかくだから反論しておこうかな。
I could laugh at it before, but that was just... That one went a little too far.
本当はどうでもいいんだけど、ちょっとした記念にね。
Rebuttal, slow down. It is time for more slashy slashy.
観察させてもらうよ。君はこの
Do you entertain me? No, thank you. Alright, here we go. Stone, white stone, iron.
僕が犯人だと言うなら、凶器の鎌の剣はどうなるの？鉄かごの底に仕掛けられてたんでしょ？だったらそれができたのって鉄かごを運んできた大間くんか犀原くん、君たちなんじゃないの？
No!
僕が犯人だと言うなら、凶器の鎌の剣はどうなるの？鉄かごの底に仕掛けられてたんでしょ？だったらそれができたのって鉄かごを運んできた大間くんか犀原くん、君たちなんじゃないの？
Did I make it? I made it. Woo!
カマを
Miyu's the child, right? No, Miyu is the blondie.
回収するのは無理だよ。だって鉄かごを外したのは
Miyu's the blonde girl right beside
夢
Shuichi.
野さんだからね。
鎌を回収できたのは夢野さんだけ。鎌の設置が可能なのは大間くんと犀原くん。この相違をどう埋めるかは別として、鉄かごの設置にも回収にも携わっていない僕にはどちらもできなかったはずだよ。つまり僕は犯人じゃないってことだね。
We haven't played this for a while, no worries.
鎌を回収できたのは夢野さんだけ。鎌の設置が可能なのは大間くんと犀原くん。この相違をどう埋めるかは別として鉄かごの設置にも回収にも携わっていない僕にはどちらもできなかったはずだよ。
その言葉
You put the cloth on the cage.
むしろカマの設置と回収の両方ができたのは神宮寺君だけなんだ。
Is Kyo.
鉄か
This
ごを
was done
白
by
い布
covering
で
the
覆う
cage
際
with
に
a white cloth.
凶器の設置と回収をしたんだ。白い布を鉄かごにかぶせるときならみんなから隠すように鎌を設置できるし、同じように鎌を回収するときも白い布と一緒に外せばいいだけ。あとは死体が発見されて騒然となっている隙に鎌をこっそり床の隙間から床下に落とす。
素晴らしい、大正解。
正解って。じゃあてめえは認めんだな。
That is.
せっかくの手の込んだトリックもバレてしまってはただの徒労だね。
いや
お主なんじゃな。お主が天子を殺したんじゃな。
謝っても許してもらえないよね。夢野さんは殺してしまいたいほど僕が憎いよね。
Oh
お仕置き
boy
で僕を殺せれば少しは気が晴れるだろうけど、残念ながらそれは不可能なんだ。
Okay, why?
だって僕に投票したところで僕を含めた白全員が全滅するだけだからね。
あ？どういうことだよ。
What you talking about? Literally.
まだわからないの？僕が茶柱さんを殺してしまったのは事実だけど、そんなことは今回の学級裁判においては無意味なんだよ。
Monokuma said the blackened who gets punished, unless it's the same person, is the one who did the first murder. So Angie's killer. So unless we can prove he killed them both, then it doesn't matter.
無意味じゃと。
An alibi, a murder for an alibi.
そっか。モノクマの追加ルールのことだね。
You mean the extra rule, right? That's right. What happens to the votes if there are two black candidates? Well, I have the answer for that. It's first come, first served.
あのね、僕が殺したのは
You
茶
see,
柱
I
さん
killed
だけで
Tenko, but not Angie.
与永さんは殺したから僕が茶柱さんを殺したこと
For
なん
us,
て
Tenko's death is nothing but a
どうだっていい
trivial
些細
issue.
な問題
Wow!
だって学級裁判で見つけないといけない
Terrible.
黒は先に死体が発見された与永さんを殺した犯人だからね。
些細な問題じゃと。
A trivial issue?
嘘に決まっておる。どうせアンジーもお主が殺したんじゃ。
それは無理だよ。僕は与永さんの研究教室には入れないんだよ。
Is he about to get voted out?
アンジーさんの研究教室に
He's
入
saying
る
it doesn't
生徒
matter
会の人と
because
大間くんだけ
they
だ。
proved he killed Tenko, but because of Monokuma's rule, since Angie was murdered first, unless he also murdered Angie, then it doesn't matter. He's not actually going to be held responsible for killing Tenko. Because Angie was... Yeah.
与永さんの教室に入れない僕にどうやって彼女を殺せるというの？
Damn.
そんなことは何とでもなる。犯人はお主以外には考えられん。
Prepare to be folded.
天子を殺したのがお主なら。
But yeah, Monokuma has a rule that in the case where there's going to be a trial with two murders on the table, only the person who only the first murder counts, basically. So yeah.
ゆめのさん、気持ちはわかりますが、一旦落ち着いて冷静に話し合いませんか？
But be calm. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
ありませんからね。
気持ちはわかるけど、ロボに人間の気持ちがわかるの？
わかりますよ。わかろうと
ずっと頑張っているんです。おい、キーボまで取り乱してどう
Why you keep getting worked up, Kipo? Rip. I mean, yeah.
もういい、もう投票タイムじゃ。
I'm still here. Well, it was time for Zexu's revenge, so I mean, I guess it's not you who was chosen, I suppose.
僕に投票しても与永さんを殺した黒に喜ばれるだけだよ。
本当に新宮寺君じゃないの？
Then who's the... I don't know. I would have to go look at the redemptions to see. He also might not have actually used a real username, and he's just threatening everyone. This case was not an error on my part.
二人の死体が発見された後だったでしょ。茶柱さんを殺した時は僕も知らなかったんだ。
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
もちろん知っていたら無意味に茶柱さんを殺したりしなかったよ。
嘘じゃ。天子もアンジーもお主が殺したんじゃ。
Things are getting crazy.
いや、待って。
Jumping to conclusions is dangerous.
そうだね。もう少し話し合ってみようよ。ここからゲームも一波乱あるかもしれないし。
今必要ねえだろ。どう考えたって犯人は新宮寺で決まりじゃねえか。
Oh boy.
そうだよね。
There's no other way to look at it.
いえ。
No, it's too dangerous to avoid before we reach a logical conclusion.
行うのは危険です。
犯人はこの中にいる。おっと、何やら議論が荒れてきたぞ。こういう時は
Oh boy.
お待たせしました。最終学園が起こる典型裁判場です。
More phenomenal? Why were you waiting for it? He likes drama. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know all the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Fly me to the moon. Okay, select speaker. One side has 3 dead people. That is so true.
凶器の刀も新宮寺の研究教室にあったんだぜ。
茶柱さんを殺したの黒じゃないの？
最初から追加ルールを盾にする気だったんだよ。茶柱さん殺害の謎は解けたんだし、投票じゃダメなの？
Okay. Keel's confession was shocking, but we can't be certain he's the Blacken.
天子もアンジーも真宮寺が殺し
キーボくん、真宮寺くんがアンジーさんを殺したとは限りません。
そいつがアンジーの
僕が彼はアンジーさんの教室には入れなかったんだよ。
狂気の刀も真宮寺
真宮寺くん、
僕の研究教室には誰でも入れたよ。
茶柱さんを殺したの。
大間くん、
だからプロが2人いた可能性があるんだって。
最初から追加ル真宮寺くん、
それはないよ。ルールの追加は2人が殺害された後だ。
茶柱さんさ
僕がいや
僕が
彼女の事件にもまだ謎は残っているんだ。
I love that one side has 3 dead people and also the culprit. Why do you keep pushing the changing the buttons on me? Rude as hell.
やっぱりアンジーさんを殺した謎が解けていない以上、慌ててとそれに茶柱さんの件にもまだ謎が残っているしね。
There's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
謎ってどんな謎だよ。
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
さっきは真宮寺くんがあっさり認めたせいで話しそびれちゃったけど、
Well, Keel's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
茶柱さんが殺された現場には謎のままはっきりしていない手がかりがあるんだ。
But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
僕はその謎がアンジーさんの殺人にも関係している気がするんだよ。
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder. Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Dried blood under the floor?
これだ。
Yeah! So smart.
床下で見つけた血痕だよ。僕と春川さんが捜査の時に見つけたんだ。
Bloodstain found under the floor.
犯人が踏み抜いた床板の下にポツンと残っていた血痕をね。
It's beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped
それ
on.
って茶柱さんの結婚だよね。
Is that Tenko's blood? We don't know. We can't exactly, you know.
でもその血痕があった場所は茶柱の血が垂れていた場所からはかなり離れていたよ。 しかもその血痕は僕らが見つけた時点ですでに乾いていたんだ。
So bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
床上から垂れていた茶柱さんの血はまだ乾く気配すらなかったのにさ。
どういうことだよ。どうしてその血痕だけが乾いていたんだ。
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it was there before Tenko was killed. No! Come on. Happened before the seance.
そうだ。
There we go.
あの血痕は茶柱さんが殺された
Bloodstain
時に
wasn't from
床
Tenko's
下に
murder.
付着したものじゃ。僕らが高齢術
It
を
was
始
there
める前からあ
before
ったも
we
のだ
started
った
the
んじゃないかな。
seance.
高齢術を始める
Before? I should make it clear whose blood it was. The bloodstain was Angie.
そうだ。あの血痕は 茶柱さんのものじゃなくてアンジーさんのものだと思う。
なぜ天子が殺された現場にアンジーの血痕があるんじゃ？
Hard to know. We're about to find out. Put a dead body under the floor, I guess, or something. Or actually, no. No, there was no reason to move the body. Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there. Maybe? But there was a lot of blood at Angie's crime scene, wasn't there? Unless, like, she was bleeding from a minor injury and it knocked her out cold. And then she got brought back to her lab and they finished the job?
でもさ、犯行現場が美術部の研究教室じゃないとなると結構話が変わってくるよね。
Then it opens a lot more possibilities.
美術部の研究教室でアンジーちゃんが殺されたなら犯行は生徒会の人間にしか不可能ってことになるけど
We assume that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
彼女が自分から教室を出て別の場所で殺されたなら必ずしも生徒会の犯行とは言えなくなるもんね。
Then we can't suspect the council members anymore.
犯人はアンジーに教室に入れてもらったわけじゃなくてあいつが教室から出てくるのを待ってたのか？
So the culprit didn't enter her lab and waited for her to come out?
待ってたかどうかは知らないけど彼女が出てきたところを殺したはずだよ。
I'm not sure the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
まあ俺は最初からその可能性が高いと思ってたけどね。だからこそ
Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
彼女が行きそうな場所に手がかりがあると思って3つの空き部屋を片っ端から調べてたんだし
So I went to all the places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
アンジーが行きそうな場所を調べた。
She might have gone. Why did you check the empty rooms then? Huh?
アンジーちゃんが用事ありそうな場所なんて
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go. Did Angie have business in those rooms? Seems Kokichi is up to his usual misleading nonsense again. I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
でもその嘘で内心焦ってるやつがいるかもね。
Hey, Celestia. We haven't gotten to that part yet. I haven't figured it out yet. That's technically spoilers. Be careful. Be careful with speculating on stuff. And she left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Because now you've given me the answer instead of letting me figure it out.
アンジーちゃんが殺されたのは美術部の研究教室じゃなくて本当は空き部屋だったんだよ。
Whoops.
あいつは自分から教室を出たのか？
なんで空き部屋なんかに行くの？あそこには何もなかったはずだよ。
ろうそくならありましたか？
それだ。お目当てはろうそくだ。あいつは夜起きていられるように
Shoot!
眠気覚ましに体にろうを垂らしたんだ。そんなことするのはイルマさんだけだよ。
Okay.
アンジーちゃんが殺されたのは美術部の研究教室じゃなくて本当は空き部屋だったんだよ。
あいつは自分から教室
なんで空き部屋なんかにあそこには何もなかったはずだよ。ろうそくありましたか？
それだ。お目当てはろうそくだ。あ あいつは夜時間
Oh
も
shoot. Wrong button. Was trying to slow it down.
あいつは自分
なんかに行くの。あそこにはな。
Why can't
それだ。お目当てはろうそくだ。
Got it.
それに賛成だ。そうだよ。アンジーさんは空き部屋にあったろうそくを取りに行ったんだ。
What is that room to get a
熱い
candle?
やつじゃなくて、アンジーさんがやろうとしていた
No.
例の儀式のためだよ。
Please don't do BDSM candle play with any regular old candle. You will give yourself some serious ass burns. They make special candles for that. Thank you. This has been your
死者の
PSA.
書によると、例の死者の蘇りはこういう手順で行われるんだ。
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
燃やすためですか。それでろうそくが必要だったのではないですか。
Then did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book? That
そう
yeah.
か。美術部の研究教室には死者の書を燃やすための火がなかったから。
Did she not have a kiln for pottery, or was I crazy? I thought she had something like an oven.
近くの空き部屋にろうそくがあったことを思い出してそれを取りに行ったんだな。
そこで犯人に襲われちまったってわけか。
Wrist in pieces.
その時に床下まで飛び散った血痕が
That's why there was dried blood under the floor.
だとするとアンジーちゃんが襲われた部屋は俺らが高齢術をやったのと同じ部屋ってことになるね。ゆめのちゃんお手柄だよ。よく
Well done for choosing that
あの部屋を選んでくれたね。
Yay!
だってあの部屋で高齢術をやらなければ茶柱ちゃんが殺されたのは別の空き部屋になったんだよ。
Would have been in another room.
そうなったら
No one would have discovered Auntie's blood stain under the
アンジー
floorboards.
ちゃんの結婚だって見つからなかったはずだよ。
あの部屋で高齢術があって茶柱が殺されたからこそ。
That's right. We only checked on the floorboards where Tenko died.
そう。アンジーちゃんがろうそくを取りに行った
Yep,
部
it's
屋
all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Anji.
と神様のおかげだね。
This must be at Tua's will, right? Or maybe the power of magic? Many, many possibilities.
どっちでもないわ。
It's neither. I just picked one.
ねえ、勝手に既成事実のようになってるけどさ。
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven this as fact already.
じゃあ、ヨナガさん
You
は
claim Angie was murdered in the empty room and then moved to the lab?
だったら
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the
大量の
lab?
血には死体を運ぶことはできるかもしれないけど、血を運ぶことは不可能だよね。
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved. Well, not with that attitude.
きっと空き部屋で襲われた時、彼女はまだ死んでなかったんだ。
I think she was alive after the attack in the empty room. Hmm?
その後で
She was
研究
killed
教室に
after
運ばれ
she
て
was carried to her
そこで
lab.
彼女は
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Forehead injury?
これだ。
Yeah!
アンジーさんの致命傷は首の後ろの刺し傷だ。
The fatal wound was a cut from the
現場にあっ
katana.
た日本刀でやられたんだろうね。
From a katana. Whoa!
でも彼女にはそれ以外に
But she
オーダーに
also
よる傷もあ
showed
ったん
signs
だ。
of blunt force trauma.
その理由がやっと分かった
I
よ。
think I know why. Got hit with the
アンジーさんは
board.
空き部屋で頭を殴られて気絶した後、美術部の研究教室に運ばれて
She was knocked unconscious in the empty room, and she was killed in her lab.
なるほどな。あの大量の血はとどめを刺された時のものか。
I see, so the puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
よし、これではっきりしたな。
Heh, it's all clear now, all according to
アンジ
Keiko.
ーは最初に空き部屋で襲われた後、美術部の研究教室に運ばれて、
Angie was attacked in the empty room and carried to her lab.
そ
Hi,
こで犯人に
Nixon!
殺されたんだ。
How are we? We're good, we're good. It was there that the culprit finished her off. We're just about done this case, I think.
はっきり
All clear?
それがはっきり
This is all clear? Oh boy.
はっきりだって何がはっきりだって
Oh, he is sweating like crazy. You okay?
何を君らは何がはっきりって
Oh yeah, no, he's not okay.
何を君ら
Oh my god.
君は何をおめず臆せずこれ清や落ち着きなさい
What a twist.
所詮彼らはただ言葉を並べているだけよ そこには何ら意味な
Multiple
ど存在しない
personality disorder? What?
あなたがそのことを教えてあげなさいあの無知な子たちにねそうだね
Okay, yeah, multiple personality disorder. Though I don't recall if that is the correct term to use anymore. Is it dissociative identity disorder? It's one or the other. I apologize for not remembering the right one off the top of my head.
まだだよまだまだ何もはっきりして
ま
ない
だまだだね
疑問だらけじゃないか。謎だらけじゃないか。
GID sounds right? Okay. Because, yeah, way back, it used to be split personality. That was deemed not okay. And then I couldn't remember what the correct term became.
何がはっきりしたって言うんだよ。
Nothing is clear at all. Oh, poor boy. Oh, here we go again.
与永さんは最初に空き部屋で襲われて研究教室に運ばれてきたってありえないありえないよそんなのはただの妄想だいつからここは妄想を語る場になったのさ
妄想なんかじゃない。
No
アンジー
delusion.
さんの2つの
And
外
these
傷
two
が物語って
external
いるんだ。
wounds tell the story.
彼女は空き部屋で殴打された後、美術
She
部の
was
研
carried
究
to
教
the
室
art
に運ばれ
research
たから
lab
殺
and
された
then
んだ。
killed.
犯人が傷を負った与永さんを運んだの運ぶ時に血痕は落ちなかったの廊下にも空き部屋にも血痕はない後で拭き取ったりしてもその痕跡や証拠が残ってるはずだよでもどこにも証拠はなかったよね
Okay, I got it. I got it. That's the one at the end. There was no evidence. The duct tape.
犯人が傷を負った与永さんを運んだの。運ぶ時に血痕は落ちなかったの。廊下にも空き部屋にも血痕はない。後で拭き取ったりしても
Gotta go.
その
Okay.
痕跡
Take
や証拠
care.
が残ってるはずだよ。
Thanks
で
for
も
stopping
どこにも証拠はなかったよね。
Got it.
その言葉切ってみせる。いや
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body. Huh?
あれを頭の傷に巻いて止血した状態で
It
運
was
んだん
wrapped
だ。
around her head to stop the
そうすれば
bleeding while she was
出
being
血を抑えられ
carried.
るからね。
そんなガムテープがあったんだ。全然気がつかなかったよ。
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
死体の下敷きになってたよ。本来なら犯人が処分してる
It
は
was
ずの
under the
証拠だ
body.
ろうけど
It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
死体の下で
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
とどめを刺したタイミングで剥がれ落ちて、そのまま死体の下敷きになってしまったんでしょうね。
それこそ神様の
It
仕業
must have
か
been
も
Atua who did that for us.
何が神様だって。いつまでそんなことを言ってるんだよ。
Come on now, you're an anthropologist. You study alternate religions.
じゃあこれで安全
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder. Vince, there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
君しかいない。新宮寺君、君だ。アンジーさんを殺したのも君だよ。
なんだよ、やっぱそうなのか。
I love Suzuki.
当然の結果だね。
That was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
お主が二人を殺したのか。
You killed both of them.
まだ
Why?
じゃ
合理的に考えれば、
Because of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
なんでなんで
片方の殺人は
I think one of the murders was an accident.
アクシデント
That's right. Wasn't part of the plan.
そいつはどっち
A murder that was an accident would have been Angie.
そうだ。アクシデントだったのはアンジーさんの殺人の方だ。
Like she was killed deliberately, but because she stumbled upon the preparations for the other crime, I imagine.
後で殺された茶柱さんじゃなくて。
Tenko was an accident? How do you accidentally seesaw someone into a sickle?
新宮寺君がもともと考えていたのはシーソーのトリックで
That's right.
誰かを殺す
He
ことだったん
originally
だ。
planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick.
彼がそのための準
While
備
he
を
was making
厚部屋でしてい
preparations
た
in
と
the
ころで
empty room, Angie walked in.
ろうそくを取りに来たアンジーさんと出くわして口封じのために彼女を殺すことになったんだろ
So
う
he
ね。
decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
準備中の犯人と鉢合わせになって
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed. Atua was not looking out for her that day.
それならもうそこで終わりにすればよかったではないか。
They never just stopped what they should have.
アンジーを殺した時点でもう天子を殺す理由はなくなったはずじゃ。
誰かを殺して逃げ延びればいいゲームだから二人殺しても意味はないよね。
He was trying to cover himself up, basically. Because if he suspected the bonus rule.
殺すほどボーナスポイントがもらえるならまだしも手がかり。
新宮寺君。
Why did you kill two? What on earth are you talking about?
違う。僕は犯人なんかそれなのにどうしてみんな僕に憎悪の目を向けるんだよ。どうしてなんだよ。
落ち着きなさい、コレキよ。
はい。
声を荒げてはいけませんよ。声を震わせてはいけませんよ。
心を乱してはなりません。うろたえてはなりません。取り乱してはなりません。どういう彼らのあの醜い顔をご覧なさい。あのような卑俗な連中など恐るるに足りません。そうだね。
This is This was such a twist.
また始まりやがった。こいつどうし
Don't say it like that. He's got an illness.
誰かと話してるみたいだね。
誰かって誰だよ。つうかなんで口紅してんだ。
Hey, me you. Don't be like that.
君らが何？僕は決して認めないよ。君らの主張なんて認めない。だって茶柱さんの件はともかく。
There is no evidence that I killed Anji.
そんなの僕は事実しか認めない。起こったことしか認めない。不思議なんて認めない。奇跡なんて推理推
I
測なん
won't
て。
acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
よく言ったわ。偉いわよ、トレキ。ありがとう。
The way the mask just jumps back up.
マジで気持ち悪い。
Less creepy than you talking about your poops. No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Anji?
いや
You're wrong.
証拠ならあるよ。
There is evidence.
何言ってるの？
What?
そんなはった
You
りは
do
僕に
realize
は
bluffs
通
like
用
that
しないよ。
won't work.
空き部屋でアンジーさんと鉢合わせになった時、彼女を殴る
The
のに
weapon
使
that
った
was
凶器だ。
used to knock Anji unconscious in the empty room.
その凶器こそ
The weapon tells us the whole story.
そんなはずはないわ。あなたの思い違いじゃないかしら。謝ってね、謝ってよ。謝って謝って謝って謝って。
Yada, I don't want to.
ねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝ってよ。
マジでこいつどうなってやがんだ。
I think Suzuki is having trouble going between the ranges of the character. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used. I appreciate that they didn't go like, oh yeah, he has dissociative identity disorder. It was the other identity that did the killing. Ergo, he is not actually the Black Kid. They're like, nah.
"認めるも何もあなたが間違っているんだから。そうだよ。僕は犯人じゃない。認めようがないじゃない。
Oh god.
認めるも何もあなたが間違っているんだから。そうだよ。僕は犯人じゃない。認めようがないじゃない。認めるも何もあなたが間違っているんだから。そうだよ。僕は犯人じゃない。
An actual nice beat to this one, yeah. Oh god.
認めるも何もあなたが間違っているんだから。そうだ。僕は犯人じゃない。認めようがないじゃない。認めるも何もあなたが間違っている。妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら。推理だって。そんなのただの妄想だよ。よく言ったわ、これきよ。これ以上続けても無駄じゃない。妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら。推理だ。そんなのただの妄想だよ。よく言ったわ、これきよ。これ以上続けても無駄じゃない。妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら。推理だって。そんなのただの妄想だよ。よく言ったわ、これきよ。これ以上続けても無駄じゃない。
Why do I suck at this?
妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら。推理だって。そんなのただの妄想だよ。よく言ったわ、これきよ。これ以上続けても無駄じゃない。妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら。推理だって。そんなのただの妄想だよ。 よく言ったわコレキよ。これ以上続けても無駄じゃない？僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。キヨの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。キヨの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキヨの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキヨの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキヨの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキヨの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキヨの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中。
I'm still gonna have to spell some crazy sentence at the end of this.
ねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキヨの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝ってコレキヨが殺したという証拠はないのよ。
Mood, floor, board.
これで終わりだ。新宮寺君がアンジーさんを殴った
Drink
凶
some
器は
water, thank you.
シーソ
And
ーの
yes,
仕掛け
it
にも
is.
使われ
It
た
is her
あの
birthday.
床板だよ。
Oh. Hi, Spooky! Hello! Oh my god. You hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick. Hi, Spooky. Hi, Rising. I did a great job, thank you. My god.
へえ、どうしてあの床板が
I don't know if it's like controller delay or something, but I couldn't get a grasp of like the hold thing. Because I'm like, okay, hold button. Let go when it's full? No? What? You'll be leaving? Okay, bye.
あの床板の裏側にはわずかだけど血痕がついていたんだ。床下で発見したのと同じく乾いた
There's a
血痕が
small
ね。
patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
それもアンジーさんの血なんだね。
One sec.
犯人があの床板でアンジーさんを殴った時に付着したんだろうね。でもアンジーさんが床板で殴られたことを示す証拠はそれだけじゃないんだ。そもそも床下にアンジーさんの血痕があったこと
When
自体
cats are
が
like,
あの床
We
板
found
が
a
凶
new
器ってことを
toy.
示しているんだよ。
It's like, how? How did you even find this? Where did this even come from? At least she wasn't trying to eat something she shouldn't. There's
あ
also
そ
a
こにアン
blood
ジー
stain
さんの
under the
血痕
floor
が
to
あるってこと
consider.
は
The floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack. Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
そしてあの床板が凶器だって事実が新宮寺君の犯行だということを物語っているんだ。
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence the floorboard was used.
なんでだよ。
How?
シーソーの仕掛けに使われた床板が凶器ってことは、犯人はその仕掛けを作
The
った
weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
つまり
That means the culprit knew about the seesaw.
殺した君がアンジーさんを
So
殺
the
した
same
としか
person
考えら
killed
れないんだ。
Tenko and Angie. He's having a very bad day. Thank you for your service, Suzuken. For those who don't know, because they haven't been in a ton of my streams, Kenichi Suzumura, who voices Korekiyo, is one of my favorite voice actors. So sometimes I'll just call him Suzuken, because that's his nickname.
きっとシーソーの準備のため新宮寺君が外した床板を手にしているところに
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board
ちょうど
when Angie walked in.
来てしまって
手にした床板でぶん殴ったってわけか。
Yeah, then he smacked her on the head.
認めるしかないはずだよ。あんたはさっき茶柱の犯行を白状してるんだし。
All you can do is now is accept. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already. So it's true.
真実なんじゃな。
This is the truth. Oh boy, here we go. I have work to do, but Dini's not gonna open stream. Aw. I appreciate the thought.
だったら周一、最後の大取りもてめえに任せたぜ。
You mean as always, it's up to me? Terrible.
はい原よ。頼む。もう
Please put an end to this.
助けてくれ。
Well, since you asked.
アンジーとテンコのためにもこんな学級裁判はもう終わらせてく
For
れ。
Angie and Tenko's sake.
分かったよ。
Right. Alright, it's time for the manga?
すべての犯行を振り返
I'll
って
go over everything.
そこで
One
全て
more
の真
time.
実を明らかにしよう。
Yes, Pep, I know you want food! This entire stream is just the trial? It always is. When we do Danganronpa, there's a reason I stop the stream right before the trial. Because the trial is always going to take 4 hours to get through.
新宮寺君、そろそろ君にも認めてもらうよ。いや、僕がここで認めさせてみせる。
Yeah, for better or worse, the game splits itself really well into, like, oh yeah, the daily life segment will be, like, one stream, and then the trial will be another stream, for the most part. Sometimes the daily life segment is quite long, but... There we go. I was like, hello? Closing argument? This is the end? It is indeed the end. What do I kill down here? Katana! And sickle place to kill. The sliding lock. She spins you right round. So the spell stone, the pathway basalt. There we go. Extinguishes the candle flames. Cut across piece, footsteps. The lock picking. There we go. You spin me right round like a record beat. Yep. Poor girl. Even in death, she's part of a murder. Lock picking. Oops. Huh? Did I only... Wow. How many mistakes did I make there for that to happen? Or was it just one big mistake? Man! Salt path. There we go. DD Big Braining doing my best. We were so close to finishing and somehow I made mistakes and I didn't even realize it. was our boy. Cut the cross piece and then the last one. Danganronpa.
まず1人目の殺人から振り返ってみよう。昨日の深夜のことだ。校舎4階の空き部屋に犯人の姿があった。
Coco was on the 4th floor.
犯人はそこで自分が計画した高齢術殺人のための仕掛けを準備していた。
Meow, meow.
空き部屋の床板のうち1枚を踏み抜けるよう
It's nice that they've sort of kept the same theme over time.
校舎4階には
This is like this track is so iconic for Danganronpa.
犯人はそのすべての部屋で同様の
Let's
仕
make
掛
the
けを準備
preparations for all 3 of the same rooms. He was very busy. It's crazy how long some of them are, yeah.
それは高齢術をやる部屋を他人に選ばせることによって自分に容疑が向かないようにするためだった。予告を切るにはノコギリが必要だ。きっと犯人は倉庫から持ってきたノコギリで
Oh, that convenient warehouse. It's got everything in there.
3つの空き部屋すべての横木を切る予定だったんだ。
Surprisingly hype-inducing. It really does do a good job. And she's like, la 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 la.
犯人にとって予定急に真ん中の空き部屋を訪れたアンジーさんに仕掛けを準備しているところを見られてしまったんだ。
Also, Angie, though, surely she heard the saw in the middle of the night. Did she not be like, you know what? That's sus as fuck. Maybe I should just turn around. How am I doing? Doing
彼
good.
女は蘇りの儀式のために火が必要だった。そこでろうそくを取りに空き部屋を訪れたんだ。
She needed some fire, and well, she got a lot more than she bargained for.
この時点で犯人は床下の横木を切っていただけだから、それが犯行の準備だとアンジーさんには分からなかったはずだ。
And she might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder
だ
plan.
けど見られた以上はこの仕掛けは使えなくなってしまう。
That's true. I forgot Angie was kind of... How's Umi going? Oh, we haven't played it this week, so...
普通ならここで犯行計画を諦めるはずだ。でも 犯人は床から外した床板を手に持つと不意をついてアンジーさんの頭部を殴った。
Right in the noggin.
犯人は犯行計画を諦めないばかりか、このアクシデントを利用し
Didn't
た
want
ト
to
リッ
give
クを
up on their
ひらめい
plan
てい
and
たんだ。
had to improvise. Why? Give up on the plan. It's fine. Not everything has to be according to Keikaku.
犯人はアンジーさんの傷口にガムテープを巻いて簡易的に止血をすると
Wrapped duct tape around her head to stop bleeding.
そのまま気絶したアンジーさんを背負って超高校級の美術部の研究教室へと運び
Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to the research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up the loose ends. Rip.
急いで準備をしなければならなかったから犯人にも焦りがあったんだろうね。
Truly was a crucial oversight. I didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. How did they forget about duct taping her, though?
もっともこれがなければ僕らは犯人のトリックを見破れなかったかもしれない。そして犯行計画に必要な道具を持って超高校級の
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
正面扉のシリンダー錠を室内からロック
Lock
す
the
ると
door from in. Lock the front door from inside.
超高校級の民族学者の研究教室から持ってきた金箔の日本刀を
Took out the
構え
katana they brought from their own lab. Rip.
それでアンジーさんの首の後ろを刺し今度こそ
And then stabbed Angie in the back of her neck, finally killing her. Rip.
そして犯人はその殺人を不可能殺人にするため現場を密室にしようとした。
Made themselves a locked room murder mystery.
そのために倉庫から持ってきたロープで4体の蝋人形を逆さ吊りにしたんだ。この蝋人形には2つの目的がある。1つは偽装工作として現場にオカルト的な印象を持たせるため。
With an occult atmosphere. And then the other was the key to locking the room.
そして犯人は凶器の日本刀を裏口扉の近くにあった
Rest in peace, Kaede.
その蝋人形をぐるぐると回して吊っているロープをねじっていったんだ。
Even as a wax figure, she doesn't get a break.
十分にロープをねじったところで手を離し素早く裏口扉から研究教室
Spin!
すると蝋人形はロープの復元力で回転し犯人はその回転を利用して日本刀の柄をスライド状のつまみに当てて普通に考えれば難しい仕掛けだと思うけどあのスライド状のつまみは弱い力でも動いたアンジーさんを殺害した後なら何度も試みる時間はあったはずだから
What a crazy thought.
犯人はこの方法で裏口扉を施錠したもののガムテープの証拠を密室に残してきてしまったんだ。いや密室を作った後に気がついたのかもしれないけどその密室を再び開けることは犯人にも不可能だったからだ。
Rip.
そして今朝僕たちは犯人が
And
作り出
this
した
morning
密
we
室を
opened
開
up
け
the
て
room and
アン
well,
ジーさんの死体を発見した。
the rest is history.
でもそれだけじゃ終わらなかった。犯人はそこからもう一人の殺害を試みたんだ。
Just needed one more. Just one more.
そして僕たちはまんまと犯人の口車に乗り高齢術の儀式に協力する。 儀式は3つ並んだ空き部屋のうち真ん中の部屋で行われることになった。
The three empty rooms, the middle one was chosen.
大間くんに誘われてキーボくんの代わりに儀式に参加することになったんだ。口寄せ役には茶柱さんが立候補した。でもまさかその彼女が殺されるとは思ってもなかった。
Poor Tenko.
犯人は儀式に必要だと言って
I really started to like her at
茶
the end.
柱さんの体勢を固定したんだ。
Rip.
夢野さんに中庭で拾わせてきた小さな石だよ。茶柱さんは犯人に言われるがままその石に額をつけ亀のような体勢で丸くなった。実は標的がその体勢を取ることは犯人の考えた殺人計画にとってはとても重要だったんだ。
How dare you like someone in Danganronpa? It is literally a terrible idea.
僕と大間くんとで魔法陣の中に運んだ鉄かごを
Because the odds are they're gonna die.
この後鉄かごは白い布に覆われるんだけど、それをやるあの時は気がつかなかったけど、それはあるものを鉄かごに仕掛けるためだったんだ。そう、茶柱さんを殺害した凶器の鎌だよ。犯人は鉄かごに白い布をかぶせる際、こっそりと持ち込んでいた凶器を仕掛けたんだ。
Oh, now I get how it was held in place.
参加者4人で犬
I
神
was
様
kind
の
of
木像を
wondering.
鉄かごの上に乗せて固定した。
But basically, they had it laid, so the blade pointed through. For some reason, I thought it was like upside down inside the cage, like the handle was pointing out of like the gaps, but that makes sense.
そう、犯人は木造の重さを利用して凶器を鉄かごの底に固定していたんだ。儀式の準備を終えた僕らは犯人の先導のもと降霊術を始めることとなった。
Yay.
まず真っ暗闇の中で部屋の四隅に
Yay! Musical numbers.
その歌が終わると呼び出した死者の霊が口寄せ役に憑依するということだった。
Was supposed to enter the medium, but well, you know.
でもその儀式の裏では暗闇を利用した恐ろしい殺人が行われていたんだ。
It's a murdering
歌が始まってすぐ
time.
に犯人は茶柱さんの元へと移動を開始していた。もちろん暗闇の中を普通に移動することはできない。
Would have been quite difficult, but
犯
he
人
drew
は
a chalk
ガイ
line,
ド
so
を
it was
事前に
all
用意してい
okay.
たんだ。それは床板に書かれていた塩の魔法陣だ。犯人は塩の魔法陣を手で触ってたどることで真っ暗闇の中を移動したんだ。
Used it to guide them. And, well, rest is history.
そして口寄せ役である茶柱さんがいる魔法陣の中心へとたどり着いた犯人は
When the culprit reached the center of the circle, well,
昨日の夜に準備していた横木を切った床板の位置を確認した後
found the floorboard cross piece.
その床板を強く踏み抜いた。
And stomp down. I was unfortunately suspecting Kyo as soon as they talked about the seesaw effect. Because he is, out of the people in the seance room, he is the tallest and ergo likely the heaviest. Because the seesaw would make it easier to do this.
床板に座っていた茶柱さんの体は
But you would still need enough weight to push her up.
鉄かごの底に押し付けられる。
So you still need enough counterweight to like push up like a 80 to 100 pound person. I say that because in these anime games, the girls are always like, 75 pounds.
それと同時に丸まった茶柱さんの首の後ろに鉄かごの底に仕掛けた鎌が突き刺さった。こうやって犯人は僕らの目の前で茶柱さん
He
の
was
命を
killed
奪
right
ってい
before our
た。
eyes, which is crazy. It's probably in our file. Probably. Don't need to know that specifically. Just, yeah, it just had to be someone who was definitely heavier than her.
犯行を終えた犯人は再び潮の魔法陣をたどって元い
In
た
reality, she should actually weigh more than what's probably in her file because she was a martial artist. So she should have a lot of muscle mass.
儀式を終わらせ僕らに明かりをつけさせた。そして
We followed the
犯人の
culprit's
指示の
directions
も
and, well,
と儀式の道具を順番に片付けていく最中に
this is such a long explanation.
茶柱さんの死体を発見したんだ。
And discovered her body. Rip.
そして犯人は僕らが死体に注目している隙に白い布と一緒に回収した凶器を
The culprit picked up the sickle.
空き部屋の隅にあった隙間から
Oh!
床下へ落
That
と
was
したんだ。
convenient.
さらにこの
Power
ト
for
リックの仕上げは
good distraction, I guess.
僕らの手によって完成していたんだ。
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
犯人は僕らが犯行の痕跡を消すところまで想定し
So
て
that we would unintentionally destroy the evidence. Crazy.
僕らが消してしまった犯行の痕跡、それは犯人が暗闇の中で移動に使った潮の魔法陣だ。
The evidence was the magic circle the culprit used.
ただ犯人にとって予想外だったのはキーボくんが撮った写真だ。おかげで助かったよ。これがなければ魔法陣の捏造を証明できなかったからね。
I could have gone away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
でも僕らは答えにたどり着いた。この捏造を行えた人物、超高校級の民族学者新宮寺コレキよ。君がこの連続殺人の犯人だ。これが僕らのたどり着いたし。
Rip.
これ清や時には潔さも必要よ。
There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Imagine your other identity talking you into just accepting death.
潔さ。そうだね。うん。わかったよ。
認めるんじゃな、ようやく。
Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, he says.
残念だよ。とてもとても僕は悔しいよ。
Is that you got caught?
人できなかったことだね。友達100人。
100 friends.
僕の夢だったんだよ。友達100人作るのがさ。ああ、本当に残念だよ。100人まで。もう。
君は何の話をしているんですか?
Killing people generally isn't a good way to keep friends, you know.
なんだろうと構うかよ。さっさと投票タイムで電波へ。投票タイムですね。
One voting time coming up.
では白と黒の運命を分ける。
Oh boy.
では白と黒の運命を分ける。
Heart racing excitement, doki doki time! Woo! As the black and the spotless finally face off. Doki doki time. Alright, voting. No, my boy!
さて投票が終わったようなので、それでは結果発表です。
Sag.
投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか。
It's punishment time! Oof. Not bad, not bad. You're correct again! Amazing! If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
とりあえず
いや。
Why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
そうだよ。
No need to kill them both!
おや?
Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder? Were you actually scared of the ritual? I never said I was scared. We're not talking about you. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
Huh?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Huh?
Then... why?
そう。
For the one that I love?
愛する人がいるんだ。
Someone so dear, someone I long for?
僕は彼女を心の底から愛している。
Is he in love with his other
彼
identity?
女もそう。僕らは強い愛で結ばれている僕らを何人たりとも邪魔することはできない。周りから何を言われようともね。
なんだよ。
If I'm right, it's not perfect view.
まさか
Why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no. Correct. Okay, so yeah, she's inside him.
素晴らしいよ。
Inside?
待て。
No one will. Whoa!
ブリリリリリリリ。ね
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
ほら。
Inside me. Yeah.
え、姉さん。
The twists just keep coming. They just keep coming! I liked you! No!
待て。
だよね。
ちょっと。
どうしたんだい？僕は彼女を深く愛していた。そこに兄弟なんてものは関係ないのさ。
Oh boy.
いくら許されない愛と言われようと、僕らの愛を邪魔することは誰にもできない。
Wait! I just realized the text in the corner. No physical connection. What?
ああ、姉さんの体温が懐かしいよ。僕は姉さんの体温を感じている時だけ。姉さんのために。
ふざけやがって。
いや、 姉さんは
Very sickly. Okay. Oh, she died. So every time. So he kills people to send them to the other side to be his sister's friend. Oh my god.
でもさ、
Oh no.
いいかな。
Sure, friends should be ghosts too.
姉さんのために。
Bro has killed 98 people. 98 or 99. Because he said he was so close.
理解不能です。
姉さんは
You know, this is absolutely bananas. But he is probably the most interesting character this franchise has ever made. Oh, so he doesn't even have dissociative identity disorder. He's just being bananas. This is just him going bananas from grief.
何？
これ清の姉です。
なんだよ。
そう。
I nearly went mad. She came to save me. Stayed inside me. Oh, okay.
これ清。
マジかよ。
No.
だから
Nearly, right? Oh boy. Ooh, them fighting words. This is so weird but interesting, right? I would argue this is like the most interesting character apart from like Nakito. Nakito and Junko are like very complex, interesting characters. Kyo is definitely up there. Which is crazy because he's not even like the main villain, or we assume anyway.
あのさ、
So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
なんじゃと。
西
Seems like he was already crazy before you got
だっ
here.
てさ、
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
よくないな。
I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends. Congratulations, Tenko. Or... Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, it will work best with a girl.
僕は素晴らしいよ。
Besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want anyone I know to associate with Miyu either.
てめえ
If there's an afterlife, Tenko steals his girl and kicks his ass. You know what? That's the best outcome. I love it.
であれば。
I'll do it. Made me so happy. Her noble earnest heart made her a perfect friend for my sister. And... I can't decide if I like her, Miyu, or not. Yeah, I feel you there, Jambola. There are a lot of times I do like her, and then she says crazy stuff like, I installed a camera function in this robot so I can analyze pictures of my poop.
Huh?
I was like, okay. What the fuck?
でも
I have studied many people.
なんてことだろう。
Offer her beloved friend. Yeah, that's what you missed when you came back, Ranger. That's why I said you don't want to know. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
まあ、
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
そんな。
Did all that just to kill, for you to go that far. That's pretty impressive.
あのさ、
You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
そうだな。
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
姉さんのために。
Nei-san no tame ni. That is a crazy sentence.
大丈夫
Are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
でもさ、
But you walked in, and so well.
何それ
I was sending another friend too, sister. It was bad to get greedy.
まったく。
This is all a little crazy, yes. Killing two friends for your dead sister? Yeah, that's wrong. There's something I learned after Sister's death. Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
そうね姉さん
なんじゃと
Well, you know, life's unfair or something, something, something. Because death is unfair. Thanks, Monokuba.
っていうかさ
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
まあね
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. So it is a TV show. I've had my theories, but I remember at the beginning, I noticed all the lights in the gym were studio lights. So I've been like, I would have so much fun watching it. But my role is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends. I think I shall go and see her now.
姉さんはこれ着よ
なんだ
Looks like you're already prepared. Well, alright, here we go.
おしょくタイム
Oh, Shioku time!
姉さんそうね
なんじゃ
だから
There's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
民族学的な
Why
見
do
地
you
から
think
して
so
みれ
many
ば
different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
そう
And also immortality stuff. The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How do you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
なんじゃと
僕は
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意させていただきました
観察させてもらうよ
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. We don't need a friend like this.
そうね人間っていいよね
お仕置きタイム
Might be one of the few times I'm like, thank God they're leaving. As much as I love him as a character, I'm like, oh my God. Of course it's Shibani. Of course. Which bear will go this time? I'm pretty sure Monotaro. Oh, not the boiling him. Yikes! What? What? Not the suicide. That I wasn't expecting. Well, this is awkward. No! Not the exorcist! Oh, he was just done, apparently. Damn. Even she was done with him, apparently.
あれ
なんてこった。
Well, this is awkward. We've been nicer to him. It's because everyone but me bullied him. Yes, the other mono comes drove him to suicide, but not me. I was just a bystander. You've already forgotten? That's kind of scary.
さてと。
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take this back. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? Guys should have brought someone back to life. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
だから
She's trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
どうせ
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Well, who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Which one would you have revived? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time. What is happening? Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
Bye, Kuma.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't! Yeah, you're right. Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together? Ultimate talents are the best weapons we have. Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe. But your talent is entomology. Shut up, Samuki! Your talent is cosplay! I don't want Suruchi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
そうだよ
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Oh god, I don't remember being your psychic. Also, did I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right, only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? He can do math. You, please.
っていうか
Doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us.
あのさ
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right?
失礼なでもよ
I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead. Just you guys. You're right. Those of us who remain can start over. Hold up. Kibo needs to apologize. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. Get your head off? What? Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
大丈夫
Himiko? You okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
あのさ
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best. I remember how I felt.
そっか
Oh. Gonta understand?
バカだな
Oh god!
俺は嘘つきだからね
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
でもさ
But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know? What are you saying?
違うよ
I only said this because I thought about it.
だってさ
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
ね
Hey, what are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Oh no! But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm so lonely without you. Oh boy. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her for doing so. Ow! Oh! Hang on. Girl, where'd you get the tape? No. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god. I looked over and Pep had like tape stuck to her mouth. And then of course, you chase after a cat and they just start running. Where did she even get that? Cat trying to plot a crime. She's like, I need food. I needed food like 15 minutes ago. Now I'm eating everything. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. They weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push forward. After a while, Himiko calmed down. However... Oh, is she hard to carry? No, she's fine. She's sleeping very peacefully. She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after licking their oil stew, right? Kokichi. I do not use oil as my fuel source. Wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying. Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that. She probably felt better after laying it all out, don't you think? Yeah, I hope so. Then go to carry Himiko to her room.
ちゃんと背中に意識を集中させておけよ。ロリッコの美乳なんて集中してねと感触がわからねえからな。
Wow, that's... You're terrible, Miyu.
そんなことするわけないじゃん。
When we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks.
あれ?
Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. You sure? Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? God. Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Huh? Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Well, you don't exactly make it easy. Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause of me. Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead. Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to the dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. I was just about to say, is he coughing up blood? Does he have TB? And then sure enough, I still haven't gone to space yet. Welp. So either he's gonna be a killer next chapter, or he's gonna be the one who dies. Because they always leave little breadcrumb clues. Alrighty, yay! Da-da-da! No, Shinji can at least stop! Oh! Of all the references you could make. We got a mask now. We got a mask now. We did. Hi, Snowy. All right. Let me save. And then I'll start wrapping up. So usually Mondays are break day for me, but because it's a holiday, I am gonna stream. Won't be at the usual evening time. We'll probably be a little bit earlier. I'm gonna assess and let you guys know. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you. And I am doing well, Snowy. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Yes, Pep. I know you want your food. You were trying to eat tape. Yes, I know. Give me a minute. Trish! At the Pep and Mogu for you? I will. Stream is ending? Correct. Stream is ending. Alright. Do. Wisteria. We haven't rated her in ages. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3, so let's go say hello then. Alright, here is Raid. And here's Discord. For anyone who wants to keep up when we're not streaming for now. That is gonna be it from me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh! Also, watch along tonight in the Discord. Come along if you want to see more Prince of Tennis. We're getting close to finishing the first season, and then we're gonna pick another series. Alrighty. It's daytime where you are. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. Until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat a good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!